Okay, there we go. Man, I've got to get a new wire. I have a bad wire. It keeps happening. How you guys doing? What up, Morgan? What up, Zinc? Let me just make sure this is working correctly. Okay, cool. At least it goes back to the correct microphone each time. What up, Potato?
Hope things are going well.
82 months. My goodness. Is that a rename? Who is that? Welcome back for 82. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm not fully caffeinated. I woke up a little late today. I need to start going to bed earlier. I came back from vacation and I had all my chores piled up in this game and I've been taking too long to do them. I need to get them out of the way and go to bed early. like a good old man. A good old grandpa. During Bellandir on our server, everyone crashed and contribution got reset. Boss was at 5% when it happened. Man, we can only hope that happens here. We'll see what happens. There's been a lot of shifting arounds on Xeroth. A lot of guilds recruiting, a lot of guilds getting deleted, merging. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens today. But the Tevent on Wednesday had almost 1,100 people. And that was Wednesday. So I'm assuming today is going to have even more. We will see what happens. We will see what happens. I need to move that purple bar. Where should I move it? I've been messing with my UI a little bit. This name right here, this is target of party leader. We'll worry about that in a second. I don't know if we're actually going to Eridus. This alliance isn't super active at this time of day. Okay. We'll run down there and see what's up. I don't think we're going to have any organized push, but we'll run down there and see what's up. Let me put the spear on. What up, Mao? The performance? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Should have checked how much FPS I was getting at that little skirmish. The Discord call was very hectic. Of everyone getting kicked during Bellandir? I bet. Clear comms! Give me the channel! I don't know why on Amos there's 2 conflict bells. Probably just a display error. Or maybe it bugged out. Maybe you guys actually get 2 conflicts. This is the last double arc boss, right? Or do we get one more on Wednesday? We might get one more double Tevin on Wednesday. But this is the last double Bellandir. When is Peace Bellandir on Xeroth so I can try to snatch something with my alts? Peace is in 2 hours. Conflict is in 4 hours. You have a Xeroth alt? This has got to be the worst possible server to have an alt on. I would get the hell off of Xeroth if you're playing an alt. You want to put an alt on, like, probably, what, Karnix? Laslin? I don't think you want an alt to be on Xeroth. That's crazy. That's all orange. Maybe we greatsword this. We'll get to pick someone up here. See if any of these guys drops their shield. Oh, this guy's got evasion. This guy's a tank. Schedule shows 2 peace bells on your server. We better not have 2 peace today. Shows us one peace and one conflict. Yeah, I don't know if... I mean, it could just be telling you the wrong thing on the map, or you guys could actually have a bugged boss. I'm not sure. It's hard to know which part is bugged. I need to move this. Try to snatch arc boss weapons on peace events on Xeroth so I can spend my loosen on EU. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would cost you some loosen to transfer, but the odds of getting an arc boss weapon from Xeroth have got to be just way lower. If you look at the amount of people that are showing up to a boss, you want to farm... If you're farming with an alt, you want to do it on a server that's as low population as possible, right? So... Okay, can we do any sneaky stuff here? Looks like there's some other people that got the same idea. Get some stamina. What up, Admiral? This is conflict. Be cool, everybody. No, don't fireball me. Everyone on this server has melee evasion. That man hooked me out of my morph. What server did you leave from to go to Xeroth? I left Amos. And man, was that server happy when we left. World chat was popping. Gil's trying to decide between transferring to Xeroth or Cherno. Any takes on which would be better, more balanced. Do you guys have an alliance? I would not come to Xeroth unless you have an alliance. Xeroth is giga competitive right now. As a one guild, I think you're way better off going to Cherno. I don't think Cherno's... There's one alliance on Cherno that I think is kind of dominating, but on Xeroth it's all mega alliances. Like the whole server is mega alliances. Made it there at the beginning because I wanted to see Cannon and Shroud in action. Was fanboying a bit. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, they were on Cherno for a little bit, and then they moved to Xeroth, and then now they're back on Cherno again. I don't even know. Is Shroud still playing? I know Cannon was on Cherno recently. I think he's still there. Did he leave again? He might have left after the most recent siege. See what I mean? Everyone's got melee evasion, bro. I can't do anything. It's time to reroll staff. Is there a prone command? How do I lay down like in New World? I need that right now. Wait until some of them leave. I got an assist. I guess the guy I was just hitting got killed by someone else. Don't let him see me. There's still too many. Uh-oh. Don't look this way. They stand here and farming? What's going on? Get out of here. Trying to pick off stragglers. Not tanks, though. I'll be able to kill this guy. Might be able to kill this one. Should I just go in and 5v1? Oh, that's more than 5. I don't think this is going to happen, boys. Circle back around. Is there a site where you can see server populations? Kind of. You can look them up on TL database, but they're not necessarily reflective of like how many people are logging into and going to events. I think it's characters that exist on the server. But if you go by that, the most populated server is Amos, and we just came from Amos. It's definitely not the most populated server. So I don't know how congruent the character counts are going to be with the server's actual, like, day-to-day population. Think this guy's melee evasion? It's everyone, dude. It's everyone! Maybe it was collision resist. Maybe I just didn't promote him. I wasn't watching that closely. Is Bomb Squad dying to mobs? Gotcha! He says, Morlin! Why are you sitting here dying to mobs, bro? Probably dead here. Damn it, dude. Smoke screen doesn't do anything! You see how I pop it and I still died all these lightning spells? I could have gotten cute there. The guy's like number 2 in kills. Guild collapsed on itself. We have 6 members left. We'd be joining an established one. Well, if you guys want to be on the server with a ton of people, you might be able to get 6 people into a Xeroth guilds. A lot of guilds collapsed and went to Cherno and merged with other guilds. So I think spots are pretty tight in most guilds, but yeah, who knows? Like if we look at all these guilds, you know, 69, 68, 68, 67. 70, 70, 69. So, I mean, someone would have to make space for you. 6 people might be kind of hard to get in, unless you guys are all super geared. Looks like Rent Free has spots. Maybe you guys can apply to Rent Free, I don't know. Everything else looks pretty packed. I don't know what Echoes is. Recruiting 3,200. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem very hard to get into this guilds. I don't know who they are, though. I don't know if they actually PvP you. Looking for Esnus, Greatsword, and Healers. I bet they haven't updated this intro in over a month. I guarantee it. I think this is Cho from BDO. Yeah, this is Cho Nation. I guarantee you they haven't upgraded or updated this message since like November. Maybe you can join them. It's one of our allies. Cho is the bear one? No, bear is a bunch of EPH refugees. Hallowing is Cho? Hallowing is led by B-Kill, that's not Cho. Where are you guys getting this information? This is FTP Some people from BDO Snake. Former Hallowing. This is not Chonation. This is, yeah, there's some people from, it's like a few people from Sinister, not really. Yeah, I don't think this is Chonation. What up, Pison? How you doing? Alright, I need to run like 10 tier 2s. You prefer Darkslayer more than Laquarius? Combined with a Dentist, I like Darkslayer. Yeah, I like having the extra health. When I switch to Spear for large scale, I'm going to be using Wicked Thorns. I'm not going to be using Darkslayer for that. What up, Grixis? I also need to probably get some more tier 5s today. Weapon runes are not as good as I would like them to be. I opened a bunch of chests yesterday. As you guys can see, my gear score went up quite a bit. So, man, look at my stats. Messed up again. Bro, like every time I log into this game, my stats are messed up now. It's crazy. Alright, there we go. I was going to say, my health feels a little low right now. Did my other presets get messed up too? Okay, this one looks okay. Yeah, this one's messed up too. This is so weird. This is so weird. Does anyone know what causes this bug? This is a PvE spec, so we ignore perception. Actually, I don't know where to put the last few points for this one. That's all going to get moved around anyways once I swap out some of those gear pieces. Alright, we got 3 people. That's probably good enough. Just jumping my presets around a little bit, seeing if they break. Had the same issue till I verified files on Steam. The presets, it wasn't happening to me at all. I heard people complaining about it, and it wasn't happening to me at all. And then I came back from vacation, and now it's happening constantly. Maybe my new PC has the bug, and my old one doesn't. What up, Winning? I have a question for you, dude. If you're not winning, then who are you? Good luck with your bells today. Have a great stream. Thanks, Ed. I appreciate that. Alright, let's just queue with 3. We'll be able to handle it. Should I queue as tank? I think I could tank Torture Chamber. I tanked every other T2. I think I could tank Torture. Might have to let some people take some machine gun hits. Everything else should be fine. Doesn't matter, because this is the only dungeon I ever get. You guys ever do 2-star randoms and you just get Valley of Slaughter like 6 times in a row? I gotta go look at my shards after this and compare how many I have. I guarantee you I've got twice as many tokens from this dungeon as any other T2. Your name is Secret? Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you, Secret. I think you need to be at your Lucent level right now before Tier 2 comes out, or else you're screwed. Xeroth, everything is double as expensive. Well, it's linked to all the other NA East early access servers. But yeah, this is definitely the most expensive market ecosystem. Are you screwed when T2 comes out? I don't think you're screwed. It's not like T2 is going to come out and people are suddenly going to be like maxed out, 5k gear score, all their new items. Like, it's going to take a lot of time for most players to transition into T2. It's going to be expensive for everyone. So like, it's just like the first month of Tier 1. You're going to have a few whales that are like full purple off the rip. But 99% of the people you fight are not going to have that. They're going to be behind in gear, you know, behind in gear just like you and everyone else. So, you know, I don't think that, I don't think it's going to be the end of the world if you don't have a ton of Lucent. You'll be able to make a lot of Lucent too. If you're smart, you'll be able to make a ton of Lucent from the release of T2 in the first like 1 to 2 weeks. You'll be able to fund the entire content phase if you're smart during those 2 weeks. Where did I go for vacation? I went to Arizona, which, I'm gonna be honest, no offense to anyone from Arizona, but kind of a lame place to spend Christmas. My parents just moved there from Washington. They're kind of retiring there. And Washington, way more Christmassy. They get snow. Arizona, kind of a desert. I don't know. No offense, but kind of a desert. Christmas in Arizona is probably so hot. No, I mean, it was nice. It's December, so the weather was nice. It was like 70 degrees. A little colder at night. During the summer, it's hot. People call me Winning from Instagram. So the joke is that I am not him, that's just my name, even though Winning is my protocol. Well, I'll just call you Secret, since that's what you asked to be called. How was the Arizona weather? Honestly, Arizona in December is kind of like San Diego in December. It didn't even really feel like I left. They're both like 70 degrees. Did the girlfriend come with? She did. Yeah, her parents came out and visited too. Her parents met my parents. So that happened. Nobody killed each other. Why did everyone go there for Christmas? My best friend went there. Arizona? I don't know. I don't know why everyone's going to Arizona. I guess if you're old and retiring, it's nice. I don't know if I could see myself living there. It doesn't have a lot of bugs. I appreciated that. When I went to visit Texas, there was a lot of bugs. I was like, man, should I move to Texas? It's so cheap. Everyone's moving there. And then I went and visited. I'm like, damn, y'all just live with these bugs? Y'all just covered in mosquitoes all the time? You just live like this? Didn't know this was a swamp biome. You asked if winning was my name, not who I am. I said secret. Yeah, I asked who you are, and you said secret. That seems pretty straightforward to me. Gotta bounce? Alright, we'll catch you next time, secret. Arizona and Florida are the retirement? Yeah, Florida also has bugs. Is there any place that doesn't have bugs, but also you can buy a house for less than $1 million? I don't know if it exists. I think it's one or the other. All the snakes as well? In Texas? Wait, they have snakes? I didn't hear about the snakes. Is that a thing? I mean, we have snakes out here if you, like, go hiking. But they're not, like, walking down the street or anything. You just got snakes in your backyard in Texas? Actually, we did catch a snake in my buddy's backyard in East San Diego. Like, out in El Cajon. We did catch a snake in his backyard once, and we barbecued it and ate it. Which is one of the most masculine days of my life. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is that the one I need? Yo, I think that might have been the last drop I needed. Hold on. Oh, we got it! And it has buff duration. Yo, I can finish the builds. Sweet. Do I have a necklace ready to go for that? I think I do. I got 2 necklaces ready to go. Hell yeah, boy. Today's the day. That was my last piece that I'm missing for the spear build. I don't really want to buy it. I'm not really trying to spin Lucent on tier 1 gear because it's probably getting replaced pretty soon. But I wanted to run all my T2s and see if I got this. And look at that. We got it with a good trait and everything. Merry Christmas. How did it taste? The snake? Didn't really taste like anything. I mean, we put a little barbecue sauce on it. I mostly just tasted the barbecue sauce. It tasted like, I don't know. Didn't taste like chicken. I know everything's supposed to taste like chicken. Yeah, it was kind of like, it was pretty lean. So, it just sort of tasted like skinny little, I don't know, almost like beef jerky. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. What a bolt. It wasn't a huge snake. It was like, you know, a couple feet. Maybe 1.5 feet. Wasn't like a, you know, wasn't a python or anything. Have I tried Pantheon? I have not tried Pantheon. I was a little bit discouraged by their development progress and the direction that the game was going in terms of like art and aesthetics. But I have heard from people that the early access is going pretty well and that the game actually has a really good vibe. I haven't tried it myself though. I've also heard that it's like still 2+ years away from being released, so that kind of puts it in the same category as Ashes for me. It's like, yeah, you know, like it's interesting. I would like to play it, but I don't know if I have time to be playing a game that's not going to come out for another 2 or 3 years. I could just play it with the attitude of like, enjoy the game for what it is now, you know? But it's just hard to find the time, dude. Playing multiple MMOs is a trap. It's really hard to find the time. Even PoE 2, it's like, man, do I really want to spend 300 hours to beat this game. You know, like, it's one thing playing like Final Fantasy or Elden Ring on the side. Well, even Elden Ring was kind of a crazy undertaking, but, you know, it's one thing playing like a single player game on the side, but playing like another MMO on the side, I don't know how people do it. Oh, everyone's dead. It's all up to me now. It's all up to me and my camera. Don't crush me. No, you get him one time. Raven Dawn going mobile? Yo, that might actually be kind of fun. I just got locked out? That's crazy. I'll remember that. Ends in 2099. Better hurry. I'm gonna die to these trash mobs while my team abandons me. We don't have a tank. I don't know who queued his tank. I might be tanking. Had a truffle burger from Shake Shack. Never had a truffle burger before. It's good. Hard to go wrong with a truffle burger. I mean, probably anything from Shake Shack is good. I don't think Shake Shack's putting up any big L's on their menu. My favorite thing about this dungeon is completely ignoring this puzzle and letting someone else deal with it. Any samers? Only MMO you can play on the side casually is Guild Wars 2. There's some MMOs you can definitely play casually, like UO Outlands. I play casually still sometimes. I want to say Project Gorgon, but honestly, I don't know if I could play it casually. I was kind of logging into Gorgon casually for a while, but then I took a break and came back to the game, and I was like, yo, I have no idea what I was doing last time I played this. Leave dungeon. Is he stuck? Okay, no, we're good. Play NGU Idle on the side. If only that was an MMO. Snakes are a big thing down here in Texas. If you have any work in the outside fields, be prepared with chaps or some sort of long boots. Yeah, honestly, I think if you were like way out in the wilderness in Southern California, it'd be the same thing. Like if we go hiking up in the mountains or something, we gotta be careful. This is the last room. Alright, he's got it. I'm so proud of people for being able to do this. On Korea, this was a highly challenging portion of the dungeon to get through. I think Raven is going to try to improve PvP with the new expansions. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just don't know. That game... We'll see. They really had some magic at launch, man. They really had, like, a once in a, you know, once in a 5 or 10 year opportunity, and I don't know how they're going to recover from the direction that the game ended up going. Yeah, with the red circle mech. This one? Yeah, lots of opportunities to go AFK and not be helpful in this dungeon. Stream is getting FPS drops. No. Try refreshing. Should be good on my end. We have 200 FPS in game and we've got 0% drop frames on OBS. Anyone else saying anything weird? I guess it could be Twitch. It was a great game, probably the most fun I had in a while. Raven Dawn? Yeah, the first like 2-3 months of Raven Dawn are the most fun I've had playing an MMO in many years. Top 5 all time for sure. It was so good. Only thing I don't like about this javelin skill, it really wants to charge up more than I want it to. I wish it would cast a little bit smoother. I wish there was just an option to just not even charge it.
Delicious screams for myself.
Yo, y'all are brave jumping up on that ledge. Bond and I were the last ones playing. Well, I think Bond is still coding for them. I gotta hit him up and see how it's going. Alright, so we'll see who takes aggro. Might be me. I feel like the crossbow's gonna have it. Crossbow, are you tanking?
Whose screams will I collect? Now let's go. Begin today's session.
I did one of these the other night where nobody in the group could block, and so we weren't getting the eyeball. And we wiped for like 40 minutes. It was real interesting.
I'll awaken your dark side.
That one's a little close. Did I put it too close? I'll be alright.
The execution.
People will figure it out. Look at that curve. I think it is the crossbows tanking. This could be a problem. We don't have any shields. Okay, no, we're fine. Good heals.
Tremendously.
Gotta block that super early with my West Coast ping. Is it like that for you guys too?
Try not to die too quickly.
I got you, bro. Oof. Okay, I don't got you anymore. Those hurt. Yeah, you don't need a... Bro, you don't even need a tank for this. We were running T5 Carmines with no tank too, and it was pretty smooth. I think tanks in Tier 1 are finished, boys. I think tanks are done. Tanks are done until T2. Just speed running now.
The execution.
That's a big death blow. That's a big guillotine. 80k. Got some pumpers. How long will it let me hold this? Okay, not that long. Go, 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 go.
Now hold still. This will hurt tremendously.
The bonus spins are also cracked me up. Alright, pretty easy. Killed him in 2 cycles. Phantom Wolf Breaches. Too bad it wasn't Field Generals. Debuff turret, that's pretty good. I could use that. There's 2 versions of the spear builds. One of them with Phantom Wolf and one of them with Field General. So we'll see. We'll see what we put. Probably, I might put together both of them. Are these all my guys? I think we can just re-queue. Just re-queuing is so buggy lately. I'm just gonna remake it. Stream's fine on YouTube. For T2, is there any greatsword that competes is better with a dentist? Yeah, I think all of them are. You can upgrade tier 2 weapons to 12, so I don't think there's any plus 12 weapon that's worse than a plus 9 dentist. You could probably argue that a dentist fully stacked is like on par with a T2 weapon, but it's not always going to be fully stacked. You're not always going to be at 20k health, you know? So, I think most people are probably just going to get a T2 greatsword pretty early on. I definitely wouldn't be spending, you know, 10k or 20k on a dentist right now. It's hard to, I mean, if they, I guess there's a chance that they give us tier 2 gear and lock it at 9 for a while. It's really hard to speculate on what they're going to do, because they could give us level 9 tier 2. They could give us level 12 tier 2. They could even give us level 12 tier 2 plus level 55 content, because those kind of go together. If they don't give us level 55, maybe they won't give us plus 12 either. Maybe they'll just keep everything at plus 9 for a while. And in that case, I think a dentist will still be a good choice. Although maybe not the best one. It'll probably still be the best for PvE. You need a bell staff? Same, dude. You know how they'll be acquired, like field boss co-ops, etc. We can guess based on how they were acquired in Korea, but it's not a sure thing. They did move around a lot of the tier 1 loot for our version, so we could definitely speculate on it, but we don't know for sure. It'll probably be pretty similar to the way they dropped in Korea. So the way they dropped in Korea is kind of like how right now the tier 1 gear, you have like legs in one chest, or legs in one dungeon, boots in another dungeon, chest in another dungeon. It was the same with the tier 2 gear, except for there were 2 sets that only dropped from abyssal dungeons. And then I think it was like 3 or 4 of the pieces dropped from abyssal dungeons, and the last one dropped from a field boss. But as far as the dungeon sets, all 5 pieces of armor would drop from the different dungeons. 5 pieces, 5 dungeons. T2 accessories were not in the game at all originally. Those didn't come until level 55. So, you know, there's a chance that we don't get those at all. And then weapons you crafted using the shards that you get from tier 2s. I don't have any idea how they're going to handle that, because if they let us just craft them, like, people already have shards stockpiled, so I guess maybe they just let everyone craft them on day 1, but I would expect that they want people to have to, like, work for them a little bit more than that. It's really anyone's guess, though. Yeah, the armors were all from there was like 5 or 6 sets that dropped from 2 stars, and then there were 2 sets that dropped from abyssal / field boss. As far as I remember. I hate the rune grind. To be honest, you could pug everything up until they added trials. Now you got to get a good team that can work together. Yeah, it hasn't been that bad for me because I've had, you know, I've had a good static to run most of those with. But if you're pugging them, dude, I couldn't imagine grinding runes with pugs right now. That sounds miserable. I think watermarking is just a bad system in every game. I've never seen an MMO that does watermarking in a way that is satisfying. I think the level of the rune should have just been tied to the level of challenge that you completed, and once you unlocked it, you unlock it, right? Like, they shouldn't have made it so that you have to, like, RNG loot it multiple times. And I think I wouldn't be surprised if there's some reworks to the rune system in the future. They've already made it so much faster and easier than it was in Korea, but even still, I wouldn't be surprised if they make it a lot more accessible in some fashion. It's just, like, so universally disliked. Even after the changes, it's still so universally disliked. We need Tico to save us. Tico! Quit making us grind so many runes. Should I just stand in the yellow? I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Oh, I forget you don't have to do anything for this one. I was, like, getting ready to do the challenge mechanic. It's burned into my muscle memory now. This dungeon used to be actually kind of hard in Korea. The stacks that you get were twice as fast. Literally double speed. So you actually had to pay attention and rotate with pugs. Gilded Raven Grips. I'm getting some purples today, boys. That's 3 in a row. Dude, I'd never get purples from these. Ranged evasion? I think evasion on the Gilded set is kind of a meme. It's kind of funny that 2 of the pieces have evasion implicitly. You gotta have to get a new. I was gonna post the old link. I don't think that'll work. Uh-oh. Did that work? Okay. You think T2 armor weapons will be released this month? Maybe. So, it's... I think at the latest, it'll be... the second Thursday in February. Because usually what they do is they do things in, like, Battle Pass chunks of 5 weeks. So, that one of those is about to end. I don't think they're suddenly going to drop T2 on us this Thursday. I think that's too soon. But they're definitely not going to wait for more than, like, one more cycle. You know? So I think at the latest, 5 weeks from now. But they might do something sooner. I mean, I guess the Battle Pass, like, there's not that many, like, explicitly Tier 2 materials. It's just more growth stones and, like, more of the stuff that we need now. So, they might add something like Trait Resonance this week. And then do, like, a regular Battle Pass and then drop Tier 2 on us a couple weeks into it. But I think it's soon. One way or another, I think it's soon. We're also getting the Skill Mastery rework. And I think that's going to shake things up quite a bit. I think that's going to be in January. At least that's what they told us. I'm only using Spear for PvE. I'm starting to use it more in PvP as well. Get in here, boys. I'm going to accidentally AoE this boss. Can't use it in my skills. Alright, here we go. I'm using Spear and Dagger a lot in large-scale PvP. Even though I don't quite have a proper build for it yet. And then I've been playing around with Greatsword Spear. I think it needs a really specialized, like really specialized gear. I don't know why I'm standing near the axe. I don't want to do it. Someone else do it. Do I have to do it? Ugh. I shouldn't have stood near it. Huge mistake. I'm just trying to go down some stairs, bro. Like, that's crazy. I like this compared to BDO. I haven't played BDO in half a decade. Server merge in T2 with Talandra will be crazy. It would be a lot if they did that all at once. Like, maybe in February? Or I don't think we're giving us Talandra this week. That would be, they would have announced it by now. Okay, so 1, 2. I think it's 1, 2, 4, 3. Did I do that right? What's happening? Press the buttons, team. Okay. Good job.
Thank you for making it this far. Now bring me more beautiful screams.
Okay, that should help. Wasn't paying attention there. I think what I'm going to do today is go through the market and actually tally up how much it would cost to finish the spear dagger builds. And if I can do it for less than 5k, I think I'm just going to do it. Even though it's kind of a waste. It's such a good build. Like, stat wise on quest log, I was looking at the numbers and I'm just like, I can't believe how well statted this build is. It's so insane. I really want to finish putting it together, even if it's going to be obsolete in a week.
Screams for myself.
Have you guys heard the Korean voice acting for the boss in this dungeon? It is so good, dude. It is. His like little evil laughs that he does are absolute S tier. How much loosen do I have? You can see it in the middle of the screen. I've got 75k at the moment. I had a little more, but I bought a Band of Universal Power. Which is another item that might go down in price, but it might not. I mean, if they don't give us accessories for T2, then Band is probably going to hold its value for a little while. So I just went ahead and bought it. I was using Violent Signet, which was not acceptable. My guild would have not been happy if they found out that I was still using a blue ring with no runes. So I had to buy something. Had to buy something, might as well buy the best ring. I'm not leader this time. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully they can do this without pins. Let's see if the group has some basic spatial awareness.
And now, the execution.
Can't really damage him until he does his dodge roll. Yeah, there we go. Now we're pumped. Why did I have a circle block there? Do I have aggro? I think that's only for the tank. It should show you target of target in this game. We're doing crazy damage. Even if we fail the mechanic, I think this is fine.
Try not to die too quickly. Oh,
I got you, bro. I got you. Don't move. Not supposed to run around when you're getting shot by that. You can't dodge it.
now get in order.
Okay.
I'll awaken your dark side.
Pretty clean. First 5. Oh yeah, we good. Crushed it. Easy dungeon. Revik is supervising.
And now, the execution.
Getting a 27k non-crit guillotine feels so bad. I'm just like, man, I wonder how much that would have hit for if a crit. Alright, dumped out a pizza. Decorated champion crown. Ranged endurance. This is good, dude. I'm gonna keep spamming these. I have so many tokens to get through. How do you show ping? Somewhere in the settings. Let's see if I can find it. Miscellaneous. Yeah, gameplay miscellaneous. Happy New Year, dude. Did you have a good one? I should do some cooking today. I have 300 salt I need to go through. I should see if I have materials for Bellandir food, actually. It's probably a good time to be selling that. People used to be so picky about how you clear the trash in this dungeon. They would like group it up. If you didn't do it right, they'd get mad at you. Could put on a real spear AoE build for this, but that's okay. I think the group can handle it. Not that many of the mobs actually need to die. Okay, backwards dash gets me every time. I was putting together some tier 2 builds on Questlog. The new Talandra gear is just completely insane. There's so many stats on it. The amount of attack speed that you can get, like without even trying on a greatsword build, is bonkers. I think it's going to change things up quite a bit. The game definitely starts to feel a lot more fluid once you get like crazy amounts of attack speed. I'm planning on buying Arc Boss weapon. No, if all goes well, I want to get an arc boss weapon for free. That's my real plan. Get this spear build up and running. See if I can get 200 kills in the next siege. And then beg the guild for a Tevin dagger. That's the plan. That is my master plan. It was probably more realistic when Ethereum was still around. I don't know how many arc boss weapons this guild pulls down. We'll see. We'll see how it goes today. There's also new arc boss weapons in Korea, so like, I don't know. What about those? You know? Thanks for the good content. Keep it going. Yeah, no problem. Which T2 greatsword is best, Tevin or Titanic? So I definitely remember Tevin hitting a lot harder in Tier 2 than it does in our version. I don't know if it's gotten nerfed or if it's just people don't have the stats in T1. But Tevin Greatsword was pretty good in T2. I think I don't know. It's probably better than the Gaia Crash one. I didn't use either one of them enough to know. I played Staff for most of Korea, so I mean, I don't have hands-on experience with either one of those. Am I the tank? Who's the tank? I can't really pull aggro while he's got this much damage reduction. I don't know who currently has it. Alright. Doesn't matter. Big hit. Didn't crit. Or heavy. Sad. I got a 68k times 2 guillotine against the Boston T5 Carmine yesterday. That was pretty cozy. There we go. 46k, almost 47k times 2. That's more like it. People were saying that the Brutal Fury spam does more damage than a heavy guillotine, but I don't think it does. I think guillotine's still the king. I'm not really sure who has it. We'll all just we'll just do it. I don't have aggro after that 90k hit. Come on, bro. What do I gotta do to get this man to hate me? There's another one, 43 times 2. Is it Revik? Elusive Hexweaver hats. Or for short. I heard Spear OP, everyone is doing melee evasion plus range endurance. Right now, on the server that I'm playing, it seems like 80% of the people have melee evasion. It's really prolific. I don't think it's all because of Spear. I think a lot of it is that the server is full of, like, you know, kind of big ego players who don't like dying to greatswords. But... Oh, is it the same 4 people? I'll just re-queue. Hopefully this doesn't bug out. And hopefully they all want to go again. Yeah, I think Spear just kind of made it worse. A lot of people had melee evasion just because, you know, they didn't like getting assassinated or they wanted to be strong in arena. And now with Spear in the mix, people are using it for large scale too. You just see melee evasion everywhere. It's a really good time to be a staff player. Really good time to be a staff or a staff wand or a dagger wand. In this game and I love it so far. Nice. Glad you're having fun. As long as your whole guild builds melee evasion plus whatever endurance you want, it's worth, but you have to do it all pointless because of the spear bug. What do you mean? How are you keeping your mana up so much? Run spear bow, burns through my mana. It's a greatsword passive. Greatsword has a passive that gives you mana every time you hit with a skill. And since I have spear skills that hit a gazillion times, I get all my mana back. Where's my evasion for PvP, melee and range? I think I'm at like 2k and 1100s. Pop a little shield here just in case. This can get a little fraught. Quit doing the mechanic and AoE everything. Bunch of wimps. What am I sitting at right now? I've got... Oh, just kidding. I don't have my PvP gear on. This is not correct. Yeah, I think I'm around 2,000 melee evasion and 1,100 range. I use the Shadow Walker passive, so that 1,100 becomes 1,800, which isn't amazing anymore. It was good before runes. After runes, it's kind of bad. I might shift some of the melee evasion back towards range. But, I don't know. I'm reluctant to go below 2k in the current meta. Hopefully Revik knows what he's doing. Okay. Didn't see the last two. I cannot Gale Rush this boss. Oh my. He's dying so fast! Looks like he got a heal. I think that means someone didn't block. Was it me? Green, teal, yellow, purple, red. Oh! People were not expecting the mechanic to pop up that fast. A bunch of people missed it. Spear only applies first target, so you can hit an endurance target and hit people with evasion with spear cleave. Do you... So, this is something I'm curious about. When it bounces, does it still use... Do the bounces also use the endurance of the first target? Because what I'm noticing on this server is that a lot of my spear bounces do really low damage. And I don't know if I was just fighting gearlets in the last server. But I would expect to see like a lot of variation in the damage from my spear bounces, and I don't know, it seems like they're always really high or they're always really low, and most of the time they're really low. If you Go melee evasion, you can't survive flash waves. Well, you can. You can combine melee evasion and range evasion pretty easily. The combo that's really difficult to pull off is melee and magic. It's very difficult to build against both melee and magic, but you can build against melee and range. Totally fine. You can build against range and magic. Totally fine. Okay, that didn't charge. It still did 40k. Sad. Very swift. Where are you guys going? First target has endurance, you'll hit any evasion target with the bounce. I think so, but like I'm saying, I think that it feels, I shouldn't say I think, I'm just saying it's possible that if you hit an endurance target and it bounces, the bounces damage as if those other targets have endurance as well. That's what it looks like to me. I don't really have a good way of testing this. I'd have to like go back and slow the footage down and actually look at the numbers, but that's what my feelings say at the moment.
I'll get my revenge.
I don't even know who our healer is. I'm sure this will be fine. Okay. That's embarrassing. Here, I'll take that from you, buddy. Done a lot of Carmine this week. Oh, 52k times 2. That's what I'm about. Oh, but someone's dead here. Let me see if I can angle it. Oh, the stun is so much shorter in the regular version. Can we kill him before the next chain? Another charge coming. Should I bait it? Oh, he's in the wall. Okay, that's good, because we were not correctly positioned for that at all. Oh yeah, we can kill. We can kill before the mechanic. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Push your buttons. No, it's gonna be 1%. Okay. Or 5. Clean. Very fast for 5. Forbidden Sacred Chain. Oh, I'm getting some drops today. I've got like 1,000 Lucent worth of drops in the last hour. Okay, how we doing? Do we have time for one more? I think I might halt there for now. Maybe I should do one more. I'll do one more. We have time. One more, and then we gotta get ready for Bell. It's a peace bell. We don't have to sweat it too much. I do want to do some cooking though. See if I can make a little money beforehand. Okay. Off we go. Sorry, buddy. We are full. What do you consider ow? I don't know what that means. Average gear score for this server is 42 plus. You think that's the average? I don't think the average is 42 plus. I don't think people on this server PvE enough for their gear score to already be 4200.
Are you here for the treasure as well?
The highest activity on this server is only 13k. That's laughably low. I don't think anyone here runs dungeons. I don't think they run trials. I think most of them still have like level 21 runes.
Adventurer, I lost you. Please find
They just do Shadow Crypt and Dark Destroyer. They don't run dungeons. Whatever the stat's main target is, that's the stats they're using to calculate damage done to others. Yeah, so I mean, unless you find someone who has neither melee endurance or melee evasion, then the spear bombs aren't, I don't know. They're not as bomby as they could be. Do you guys like the mechanic of building 5 stacks and then spending them? I'm finding it kind of tedious the more that I play with it. Like, as nice as it is to hit a clump with the spears, it's like, oh, let me go hit this boar outside of GA so that I can go back in and use my skill. I don't know. I think the average CP is probably 3700s. I think it's probably like 39 on this server if I had to guess. Like amongst the PvP guilds. Amongst the whole player base, it's probably like 35. I don't think it's that high at all. But amongst like the top PvP alliances, the average I would probably put around like 38, 39. Maybe 4k, definitely not 4200. There's no way these nerds are grinding their masteries and their skills and their runes to 4200. They're too busy scrolling TikTok. Eating Tide Pods. What else is in these days? What food do you use for Bell? You use the demon food. Rare wild patifeu. Or you can just use the event food. This is really good. The cookie. I'll probably just use the cookie. I got a lot of them still. Use those for every arc boss and siege. So about the 4 top alliances? Yeah, even among the top 4 alliances, though, there's just no way. Like in this, I know for sure in this alliance, people are not 4200. They might be 4k, but they're not 4200. I know a lot of the people that just got recruited by Supple. They are not 4200. They're 4k, maybe 41, but they're not 42. 4,200 means that your skills are mostly done. Your masteries are above 16. Which I guess if you never switch weapons, getting your masteries above 16 at this point is probably not that hard. But these guys don't grind, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of their masteries are still 16, 17. And it also means your runes are like 40 plus.
A snack, just as I was getting hungry. Now, let's see how you can survive.
And a lot of these guys are learning Carmine 5 for the first time, like yesterday. So I don't think they've been grinding runes this whole time. Are these people dying on purpose? They're just making us do all the work. You said reset. Did we reset? It's already 75. It's whatever. Guess we're not getting all the fog cleared. We're not dodging? That's gonna kill you, dude. Okay. I guess now we'll reset. Why 42 is much different than 41 runes? Yeah, runes make a huge difference. I think a lot of people are really underestimating how strong they are. Some indicators of CP are like way misweighted compared to others. Like you get 20 CP from one level of skill mastery. That's misleading. Like 20 CP from runes is way more stats than the 20 CP you get from one level of skill mastery. Is someone not in? Holy shit. Can we just finish the dungeon, please? I heard that you lose your random box if you go out and go back in, so that might have been a mistake. We'll see. See if I get one or not. What server is Sup on? They are on Xeroth. Is it worth picking up a Ring of Universal Power? It depends on how much Lucence you have. It's the best ring in the game, for sure, for pretty much every build, so. But it just depends on how much 3K is to you. With tier 2 just around the corner, it might be a better value for you to just save your money.
I'm starving. You find me.
Okay, I think we got him this time. Oh, hey, I pulled aggro off of Revik. How about that? And this guy still died? What did he die to? What? I'm so confused. Huh? Wait, how did he just... Did he stub his toe? What? This bow staff is just dead for no reason. $48K times 2? Yup. I don't know which one of us is aggro. Someone needs to go clear. Maybe it was me. I think we're trading back and forth. Big hit. Oh, 54 times 2. Oh, I love it when everything lines up.
I turn you into a tasty hero. You can't hide from me. I'm starving. You make a fine meal.
Okay, I was just gonna say, hopefully there's a flower over here somewhere. Just gamble. Tier 2 is new accessories too. It might be or it might not be. We don't know for sure. In Korea, it was weapons and armor only at first. And then the accessories didn't come until level 55. So that may be the case for global. We haven't really seen any info on it, so it's all guessing at this point. Alright, cooking time. So remember your worker node, Empire, video, and BDO. Glad to see you playing TNL. Cheers from Brazil. Thanks for coming by, dude. Hope you're doing well. T2 date is not confirmed yet, only speculations. No, but we're like 99% sure it's within the next month. I would say mid-February at the absolute latest. There's no way that it's gonna be longer than that. Let's do a quick shard comparison. I don't have that many of these. 320 of the boxes, but I don't have many of the actual shards. I guess I was spending these until recently. Only 4. That doesn't make any sense, though. How many do you get each run? I just did 2 torture chambers. Why do I only have 4 Caligars shards? Is it all chests now? Did they stop giving these out? Did I miss a patch note? This is like what I would have had a month ago. It's all chests now? Only if you run random? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Well, these are just taking up space then, aren't they? Are you hitting that hard? It's a bunch of things. We have the Willbreaker debuff. We have the skill damage boost from Javelin Surge. And then Revik was also using Javelin Surge. We think that they might stack. And then there might have been other stuff too. We can go even higher than that though. If we have like a tank running Blood Devotion, there's a bunch of other ways to get your damage up. We can get those guillotines into like the 70Ks with the right group. Okay, cooking.
The blessings of Einar, a light unto the world.
So I can make 21 of these. Where do you get these beast fangs from? Temple and Carmine. Alright. I got 2 great successes. Big money. How many are actually listed? I'm selling them for 7 each. I'm getting greedy here. What else, dude? What else? Golden apple pie? I'm low on... I don't have any green mastery food yet. I've been popping blue ones even though I'm not grinding for an hour. That is the golden apple pie. Okay. Yeah, I should make a few of these. Why can I only make 7? What's limiting me here? This sure looks like a lot more than 7, doesn't it? Oh, it's because it's the wrong recipe. Okay, there we go. I'm missing the golden apples. I wonder... I need a spreadsheet cooking. I wonder if this is the best thing. Because I have the boxes where we can pick which ingredient we open. So the blue golden apple pies don't exist anymore. So that 300, that's fake. Can't get those. These are 5 each, which is pretty good. Let's take a look at some other foods. We can scroll past all the blues. Roasted honey apples selling for 4? Who's buying these? Are you guys buying these? Stop buying these. These are not good. Chicken drumsticks selling for 23. That doesn't surprise me because I think you can only use the chicken meat. You can't use the other meats. It's kind of annoying to farm. Mushroom stir fry. I might be able to make some of those. Some more chicken recipes. Scorpion tail fritters are 7.5. So that's probably a better use than the golden apples. Let's compare. So it's 1 golden apple. If we look at fritters, it is on here somewhere. It's 1 tail. Oh, but the fish oil. Okay. That's okay. I can do some fishing. I need to get through my golden paste bait anyways. I got a lot of scorpion tails. What else can we get out of those selection chests? How do you have 74k loose and free to play? I have a video on YouTube explaining how I made all my money. Most of it's from scorpion tail fritters. That's a joke. So, the green ones, nothing too exciting here. I don't think any of this is particularly limited. The blue one, is the blue one in my normal inventory? I don't have a lot of these. Chewy meat is easy. Sea crab's easy. I don't even know what a winter truffle is. Can I check it from here? What do we need winter truffles for?
Aina is always watching over us.
Are these good? Max stamina, move speed, and attack speed. Is this like a better version of fritters? Can't even make those yet. Looks like I've got some bird meat. Maybe we should make some poultry and shiitake mushroom stir fry. Let's see if this is the best. So this is 3-1. The other good bird recipe is the drumsticks, right? Also 3-1. Am I forgetting any? I think it's those two. Drumsticks are 23 apiece. That's pretty good. Stir fries 21 apiece. I guess we could make either one. Which one's actually a better item? There's only... Oh, there's 12... Okay, I was going to say, there's only 12 of these for sale? But there's 12 stacks for sale. They're pretty small stacks, though. And then there's... only 12 stacks of this one as well. Okay, so they're both pretty scarce. These look like they're about to jump in price. Maybe we should make these. I need vegetable oil. Is Bellandir today? Yeah. It's very soon, actually.
Aina will always protect you, even in the darkness.
3 great successes. Oh, apparently I already had some? Should we sell these in a smaller... Let's sell them in a smaller stack. I don't know how much to list them for, because I feel like there's not that many for sale. I kind of want to get greedy with it. I could buy them all up. We could corner the chicken meat market, just like every other game. Look at these, 20, 22, 25, and then it jumps straight to 55. What else do I have a ton of ingredients for? All these boss foods, just whatever, we can make those later. Grilled crown fish, this is a pretty good one. I need to turn some of my green fish into fish oil, though. Let's do that. Let's do that before I forget.
You're welcome to have a look around.
The goblins have big responsibilities. My customers should know that too.
This is not from dissolving? Or can you only dissolve certain types?
Start to get heavy. Put things in storage.
I thought it was any green fish. Ah, guess it's only certain ones. Okay, well, I get 2 each, so... do 15 of these.
Aina,
My guild giving me items to sell? No. Just extremely good market strategies. There's no gimmicks behind it. You can watch the video if you want to see all the details. Would you say it's more time efficient to do the cooking contracts instead of the ones for parchment ores, purple pouches? No, I think the cooking contracts are really bad. And see your skill specialization. I have a bunch of different builds, so I don't know which one you're asking about. Last time I see you, you were at 50k Lucent. WTF, the grind? Yeah, I've spent a lot since then, too. I know, it's impressive, huh? What was I doing? Fritters? I think I need to buy some onions or something. More vegetable oil. Okay. Buy 30.
Good morning, Beat. I've got everything you could possibly need.
Vegetable oil is bad for you, by the way.
I
Just a
know
little
we'll
PSA.
always protect
You guys should use olive oil instead. Olive oil is very healthy. Just because vegetable oil has the word vegetable in it doesn't mean it's healthy. Bro, I made so many. Oh, it's because they produce multiple... Alright, yeah. I remember now. Because they reworked it. So, like, yeah, it's 3 apiece. And then for the other one, it's 2 apiece. Okay. I need to factor that in. What was the other chicken recipe? Also 2 apiece? Okay, that's good. And then the golden... These are 3 apiece. Same as fritters. Okay, so the scorpion tail is still, I think, a better value than the golden apple for our selection chests. Damn, I had so many sellable fritters, though. That's a little chunk of cash right there. Let me see how saturated it is. There's a few for 6. Most of them are 7, 8. There's some big stacks for 7.5. So we'll just go under that. Oh, they sold for... I should have greeted harder. That bell food, it always spikes right before the boss. I'm telling you guys. That's the strat. Dude, I have so many of these to sell. This is... Okay, we'll see if they sell at 7.5. That's a lot of money. Okay, Bellandir's coming up. I should pay attention and go do that. We'll do some more cooking afterwards. Do my toys real quick. For the spear PvE specialization, this is what I'm using currently. I haven't looked at this in a while. Is there anything I would change? You have to have critical burst. I don't know if the cooldown and the damage really matters that much for Culling Arc. But you have to have critical burst. For Gale Rush, you have to have Initiative Blitz and the extension. It's the whole point of taking the skill. For Brutal Fury, you have to have Brutal Fury. You have to have the damage bonus. You don't need the conditional hit. I don't even think this does anything. The shields and the group buff for Bastion, I would say these are both essential for PvE. For Phoenix Barrage, you want everything. And you want to use this right before whatever your biggest hitting skill is. So I use this right before Guillotine. And then for Greatsword, we have the effect duration on Precision Dash. That makes my heavy attack buff last longer. We have the charging for Death Blow. We've got Frost Cleaving with attack speed. And then we've just got the big slow Guillotine. And I have some extra points here, so I could actually probably take like the cooldown reduction on Guillotine or AoE damage. How does it... It's 20 seconds. How does it line up with Phoenix Barrage? 23, okay. So I don't know if the cooldown reduction for Guillotine's going to do much for me. I could take the extra duration on Stunning Blow. This makes the shock last longer. Even though it says stun duration, I think it works in the shock too. I could also take... I should probably take this. Skill damage boost for the next skill. That's probably a good one to take. We don't need to hit chance. We don't need to aggro. Yeah, I don't really know what else I would take. We could make Frost Cleaving crit more. That's fine. I think that's pretty good for PvE. I think that is pretty good. Can't think of anything else that we would need. Yeah. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. It's expensive because bird meat is a pain to farm. Yeah, the bird meat I think is one of the most annoying ingredients to get. The scorpion tails as well. Sounds like these guys are fighting at Shadow Crypts. We'll go there for a couple minutes. Cutting it a little close with Queen. Okay, there's a little bit of orange. I see some green back here. Get to the green. I'm not in a group, I have no healer, so I need to be careful here. Where'd they all go? We kill them? Looks like we got another group over here. Where are they? Are they up? I think they were fighting in the tunnel. Alright, I'll just follow the pack here. Get some stacks. See how those spears, like if they hit a tank, they just do, even when they bounce, they do no damage. I feel like it uses the main target stats. I need to find like a crossbow dagger or something to shoot at. Oh! Is that a wand? That was a fast bomb. Spear Greatsword, how to last longer against 1v2 or 3 in solo. I think the only way to make Spear Greatsword work in PvP right now is to get a ton of endurance. Because you don't have any way to disengage. You're really like, once you're in, you're in. You don't have stealth, you don't have, SNS, like you don't have the normal tools that you would use with a greatsword or a spear to stay alive. So you have to just have a lot of health and endurance. I've seen people play it with full Gilded Raven, like Fortitude. I think that might be a way to go. Cannon just put up a video where he talks about that a little bit. I don't know if there's any other way of working. I would say like absolute minimum 30 Fortitude if you're going to play that, but probably realistically you want 40, 50, or even 60. It's hard to get 60 Fortitude, though. Like, to get 60 Fortitude, you pretty much have to go 5-piece Gilded Raven. So I don't know where the exact cutoff is for how much endurance you need to be able to survive, but it's a lot. You need a lot. Like getting 800 endurance isn't gonna do it. You're gonna need like 1200, 1400, somewhere in that neighborhood. Yeah, I think the Arc boss is about to spawn. We should probably get the hell out of here. These guys are hungry, bro. They will stay there till the last second of nighttime. Spear Dagger better than Greatsword? I think for large scale it's better. For small scale, Greatsword's still king. You can make Spear Dagger work in small scale. I've seen Revik do it. But I think the Greatsword's still better. Large scale Spear, definitely better though. There's no question. Don posts his party link. He goes, need bow DPS. I instantly click. Is this what you wanted? Gonna try it too, but I'm expecting T2 to be around the corner. Yeah, that's my problem, yeah. Like, the Gilded Raven build is actually pretty cheap. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I could put that together and just slap endurance on everything, and it wouldn't actually be that expensive. But I'm already in the middle of building a Spear Dagger builds. And it's like, am I really gonna have 3 different builds for T1 when T2 is probably about to be announced, like, in the next few days? It's a bit much. So I'm gonna finish the Spear Dagger build and play it for a couple weeks, and then if T2 is still not out, then I'll probably make the endurance set and play around with some Spear Greatsword. Hope they revert to 20% nerf to arc bosses when they release T2. Sounded like they would. What, so the arc bosses don't die in 5 seconds? Even if they revert the nerf, once everyone's in tier 2, it's not gonna matter. Like, they would have to double the health of these bosses to make any difference. Everyone's gonna be so much stronger in tier 2. You mean the weapons? What do you mean the weapons? Alright, I need to focus up. This is about to happen. Good Stellarites. Demon foods. Quality vegetable stir fry. And I guess I could have just run event food. I'll run the event attack speed. How much better is this than... It's boss bonus damage, which is not the same as boss damage increase. So all that we really get from this is the 70 heavy attack. Well, and 100 crit. Versus the 50 damage boost increase. I think it's more damage. I think the crit and the heavy is more damage. Yeah, no, it's for sure more damage. Because 70 heavy and 50 damage boost are probably worth about the same against this boss. And so the crit would push it over. I like the damage resistance too, though. If there's a chance that keeps me alive, I think we keep that on. Although, if I get popped by larva, I'm probably dead anyways, so... We'll see. Pop the buffs! There it is. Okay, I'm at 18 FPS. That's pretty good. What do you guys think? How do we feel about this current performance? I feel like my skills are mostly going off. Alright, I'm gonna do Remedy and Guardian. Maybe I should have just done that off the rip. She's dying so fast. Carapace is gonna break. There's about to be a big explosion. Okay, there it is. Everyone's dead. I love not getting killed by that, dude. It makes me feel so smart. Yeah, Carapace broke. Good job, team. Maybe I should have Guardian now. Nope, she's in the air. All right. Fragment, fragment, fragment. Fragment. Just fragments. Phantom Wolf Gloves? Did we get a sword? No. He's goofing. GPU is a 4080 Super. Your CPU is really what this game needs, though. If you get a good CPU, it makes a huge difference. Alright. 2 hours to cook and fish until the next one. Tevit's Warblade Despair, base damage decreased 20%. Base strength decreased from 5 to 4. Base dexterity decreased from 4 to 3. Base stun chance. That's kind of nerf they did. That was just for the greatsword, though, right? Or did they nerf every arc boss weapon? I don't think that was a global nerf. I think that was a nerf for every version of the game. Yeah, I don't think that's coming back. I think the greatsword, I mean, that's one of the big reasons I didn't gun super hard for the greatsword, because I don't expect it to be restored to its former strength. They did it to every arc boss weapon? Let me see. Applied updates to many epic tier items to bring their power to the appropriate level for a fresh launch. Okay, yeah, no, I guess these are pretty nerfed. It doesn't really make sense, though. I don't know why a fresh launch would matter. Because, like, the Arc Boss weapons, when Korea came out, I mean, it's not like they gave us the plus 12 versions, so I'm not quite sure. The stats honestly don't make a huge difference here. It's just the 20% base damage. Hit range 11% on Tubelix change to skill cooldown speed. See, I thought they did that in Korea too. I don't think Tubelix staff has range on Korea still, does it? It feels like they just nerfed every weapon. Whether it's Arc Boss or not. So I don't know what to make of that. We shall see. I don't know how. It was global because Joey was roasting us. 20% damage to Arc Boss I don't think went through to KR. Yeah, a lot of those changes I recognize from the Korean version, because I remember the Tubelix staff range getting changed. I feel like that was already in KR. I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing my early global with my KR Hyper Boost memories. Alright. Now what? More T2s? I got tokens I can pop. Better believe. Better believe we got tokens. Four more runs. And then I got some stuff I looted at Island. Dude, these Island T2 chests are crazy. It's 100 T2 tokens per chest. You get either 3, 6, or 9 chests. It's really good. Surprised more people aren't competing for Saradoma. What's up? We spamming anything? Sure. I got caffeine. Yeah, let's do it. I've never completed a Torture CM, so. Is it harder than Island? Is it harder than... Is it harder than Valley? You know, it's not the hardest. You think so? What does that mean? Yeah, we do that. Do we need a tank? They're talking about pushing Torture. That would be good content. How many of you guys have beaten T15 Torture in chat? There's a YouTuber named A King's Creation who told everyone in his video to upgrade all their gems like precious polished crystals and selling them to make millions of Solent. What do you think? Upgrade their gems like precious polished crystals and sell them to make millions of Solent. I mean, you can sell Marins for 400k each. I don't know why you would upgrade them. It's the same. You would just waste money by upgrading them. There's times where it makes sense to upgrade across tiers, but I don't think it makes sense with precious gems. I mean, if you just look at these ratios, this is a 5-to-1 ratio, and this is a 15-to-1 ratio. So if you're upgrading, then you're spending all this solent, and you're getting the same outcome. So yeah, I don't know why you would upgrade them. That seems like a waste of money. If you were going to sell them, you would just sell them. You have a settings guide for what settings you use? Yeah, I can show you my settings. It's not going to be helpful. Everything is cranked except for ambient occlusion and shadow quality. Those are both on high. Motion blur is off because I hate it, and hair strands should always be off for everybody. That's it. Those are my settings. It's the CPU, man. I got a new CPU right before Christmas. That's why performance is so good. It's all the CPU. You want to fix the flickering issue? No, I don't think I do. What up, Delirium? What CPU? I got the 9800X3D. 3XD? D3X. How did you put a new CPU in your MacBook? I think I'm playing this on a MacBook. I'm playing this on a Nokia flip phone from 2003. What are my temps? I have no idea. I haven't checked. Doesn't feel that hot. My feet are right next to the... Yeah, feels fine. As long as my feet aren't swollen, then it's not too hot. That's my thermometer. How to be strong just like you. Eat a lot of red meats. Stay hydrated. Sleep on your side. Don't ever sleep on your stomach. All along, I thought it was a TI-89 calculator. Dude, I did some gaming on a TI-89. In high school, we used to always, like, during like, calculus, we'd always pretend like we were doing math, but we were really just playing that Space Invaders game. It's called, like, Phoenix or something. Did you guys play that on your calculators? Somebody should port, like... Final Fantasy VI onto a TI-89. I bet we could do it. I bet we have the technology these days. What other cooking do we want to do? Do some cooking while we're waiting for this group. We're out of scorpion tails. We're out of chicken. Can make some Vienta fritters. Eh. What about mushroom stir fry? Could make some mushroom stir fry. This is worth money, isn't it? $16 each? Sheesh. What else is this used on? Herb marinated chicken drumstick. It's just used in the other two chicken recipes? Okay, well, I'm going to get bottlenecked by chicken on those. So, yeah, let's send it. I need... like... 88 onions.
I'll go ahead and choose.
You guys ever just go to the grocery store and get 88 onions?
Come with life-giving rain.
5 great success, which means we get 10 mushies. Did any of my greedy... Oh, they all sold, dude. Wow. Do we go higher? Yo, that's crazy. They're up to 10. I got scammed. All right, I'm going to put some up for 12 this time. Dude, this is the way. Mushroom. Looks like we can do 18 per unit on those. Maybe I should do 17 and a half. All right, what else? What else? I should have done this sooner, man. This is good money. These are both vendor materials, so I can just turn fish into Laslan-style fish stew, which is kind of meh. It's probably not worth anything. Let's check. Let's check the market. See what else pops out. Grilled sweet mushrooms, 2.5, and roasted honey apple for 4. These are both probably somewhat easy to mass produce. Quality fish steak. Laslan style fish stew, 3.3 each. Quality rye bread is 5? Huh? Yo. I'll make some rye bread. That's very easy to make. Why is that expensive? Is the rye getting used somewhere else? Oh, it's the salt, maybe. The rye is also getting used for a lot of stuff. Crab meats, golden apple pie. Yeah, I should prioritize these. Make sure these get made. I need... Is there anything else to use these on? Nah, I don't care about this. Who can do this math? 56?
Now that it's... I've got everything you could possibly need.
Not 516.
Browse the weapons we have here.
I know.
What are we running? Crab meat pie. Alright, rye bread. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of these. Let's do... Oh, they're it's 1 to 1 though. Because the ingredients are only commons. Alright, I won't make a ton of these. We'll see. We'll make sure they sell.
Now that it's ready, go ahead and choose.
I know. Is always watching over us.
Okay. Sell those for 5 each. Crab meat pie, kind of surprisingly cheap. I guess golden apples where the money's at now. Might as well sell these. I don't need these. Do these jump at T2 though? Ooh, maybe we start hoarding. Maybe we start hoarding these for T2. I think we do. I think we hoard. Alright, what else? What else can I cook? I'm cooking everything today. Laslin style fish stew. Sponge cake is not 9 lucent. This is 9 lucent? Hold on. Hold on. Why though? That's just milk and a cookie? Oh, it's healthy milk. I can make a bunch of that, and I can make a bunch of cookies. Okay. I feel like these aren't actually worth this much, but I'm gonna do this anyways. Okay, let's go get 150 milk. Any sponge cake enjoyers in chat? Why are these so expensive? Okay. I only got 6 great successes. Alright, I'm gonna sell these for 9.5. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Man, maybe I'm selling these for too cheap. There's like hardly any listed. This is a crazy market. The cooking market in this game. I'm gonna have to spend some more time on this. You start to get the feeling that the game is getting less fun. I think the rune grind is not fun. But I think the rate that they update the game, like for me, is fine. We know that T2 is coming. We know that the skill mastery rework is coming. Both of those things within the next month, maybe sooner. If you look at the roadmap, there's like inter server sieges, there's battlegrounds, there's like so much stuff that's coming out in the next few months that I'm just like gearing up, looking forward to those things. And in the meantime, I'm still having a lot of fun PvPing and doing arenas and bosses and stuff. So I think it's okay. I think if the game stayed like this forever, it would get boring. But you know, it's not going to. So I think it's fine. That's gonna, yep. Yeah, I was just gonna say, when we do the mechanic, we get out of that room at the 2.5 minute mark. So look at the time. This is definitely faster. This is definitely faster. Yeah, we could kill all those, run back here at 150 and just go right through. You guys care if I stream comms? You didn't talk any shit today? Damn. Red, teal, green, something, something. Alright, I assume it's this one. Wait, you meant that left? It's both of our lefts. He goes left of me, left of me. Alright. Let me unmute Discord. So you guys can...
Earlier today,
Can you guys hear them now? No, that's the wrong
yeah.
one.
I was
Giving you
No, that's the right one. Can you guys hear them now?
Giving you a little bit of leeway there, babe.
I know.
Blue,
Second
teal,
chance.
red, green, purple?
I know red. Oh god. I don't know where yellow is. Alright, this one.
My left?
This is guaranteed yellow.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Was mine?
Listen, you can't whisper random colors.
Yeah, saying the colors out loud is crazy.
Yeah.
That's literally PvP.
I just wanted to mess y'all up.
You know who was doing that in our last group after Juju? She was like,
It means the best game if you're not having fun anymore, then it's your problem. I mean, the game has flaws for
Where's
sure.
she at now?
But they also are really good at listening to feedback.
Yeah.
And the game,
Try to apply, but there's
a
just
lot
no
of the
room.
game's biggest
Like,
flaws
honestly, like, there's
are
probably
getting
like a
addressed
fucking
really
20%
quickly.
of this.
So, like, I don't think the game is
think she's
perfect.
much
I don't
more
think it's
PvP anyway.
close to perfect, but I think it's improving at a really good rate.
More about-
You're not that bad of a healer, to be honest.
Especially compared to where it was in
Not that bad of a
Korea
healer.
just a few months ago.
I know,
Like,
I never said she was bad.
if you guys didn't
I
play the
never
Korean
said at
version of
all.
the game, it's hard to describe how much
I never
worse
said she
it
bad one
was.
day. Just said,
They're improving this game like so fast. That's why whenever people start dooming about the game or like, oh, Steam charts are down 20%, I'm just like, it's I
Boy,
don't
bring
know.
those guys back. Bro,
What?
Oh my god.
Am I doing it wrong?
This guy.
What? There's mechanics here too? They're just kill the goblins.
You
Yeah,
can
there's
kill
a-
them.
there's
Let the
actually a
bombs
bunch
kill
of
them.
mechanics.
What do
know,
you
I'll teach
mean?
guys the mechanics for
Those
two.
goblins died in literally under a second. What's the mechanic that I need to do?
The barrels were
could've
gone, the
been-
goblins were still there.
It's less than a second.
On the next run, I'm going to teach you guys the mechanics for both.
I
of those
pressed 2
parts.
buttons and the goblins died. We need a mechanic for
So
that?
you know what? Yeah, you just pull them back so they all die in a bomb. But the part before that, everyone stacks on top of each other with the mobs,
And
we just
block.
all blocks. Yeah, we just block them.
Yeah.
and
You
shut
can
all
just
the mobs.
you don't need to stack. You could just block.
You could also just kill them.
The more you stack, you have to overlap it, otherwise
Yeah,
everyone
everyone
dies.
overlaps. Everyone stacks on one cell.
Like here,
a single
just
cell.
block.
No, not these. No.
No,
The first part. You know,
Why do we stack?
right at the gate. How
So
should-
that
no, not
they
here. Not
one-shot
here.
the goblins.
Oh,
Not
I
Previous
see.
to the bridge. Prior to the bridge. Prior to the bridge.
You
There's a
stack
much
it, you
different
want
way.
to
If
hug
the
your
tank
friend.
is good, you can get all of them grouped up. I don't know if you
I
can
can
do
get
that
all of them.
2-1.
I just chain pull. I just
Yeah,
chain
you
pull
pull
them.
one,
Yeah.
or you can push one.
We could also just do damage.
No, because you can kill in 1 second. It saves much time. I mean,
I
unless
bet we
you
can kill them
faster
before
than
they
the
even
bombs.
explode.
Yeah, let's guys do that. You do that, then yeah, that's just better. DPS. No argument there.
This is what happens when you do Carmine 2,700 times in a row, boys. People start getting real picky about the exact 3-second method that you use to kill the
Gotta
trash
kill,
mobs.
The left.
We need to kill two, we need to kill two.
To the left.
Oh yeah. Okay. What
Oh, you guys are so strong.
Check cookie prices next time. No point in making cakes when the cookies cost the same.
Since we're gonna one
Are they the
boss,
same?
We're gonna be.
I don't know if we're gonna run top the boss because Pier's inexperienced with this one.
Inexperienced.
Oh, wow.
But you knew all the mechanics.
Humanoid. Let's pump this, let's see.
Bump it,
Make
bump
fair
it,
point.
bump it.
I think
who's
we
tanking?
can. We can do it.
Here?
I can do it.
No, you and I just stay center, yeah.
Nah, pure go DPS, bro. We don't need a tank.
Oh. Okay.
Nah, I'm scared of not being a tank. Nah, fuck that.
We
No,
did, we did this
yeah.
no tank like 10 times
Yeah, I know what
yesterday.
I'm
Yeah,
next. I
we did
know.
like 10 times.
Whatever. Just help me grab it.
Okay, why can't you see the boss right now? What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I don't see it either. What?
Oh,
Bug?
I
Oh,
tell
it's
you
not
here
bug.
now. Nah, it's gonna be a tank. You guys got enough DPS.
Back up.
We do have enough DPS.
Ah.
Alright, I need to grab the axe, right?
No, I'll grab it first. I'll grab it first.
Oh,
Off
fuck,
of,
already. Already started grabbing.
Marlin.
Oh,
No,
I
you
mean,
grab
this
that one. Grab that one.
The bait axe, yeah.
You did good. That's right.
I kind of know what I'm doing, right? I kind of know what I'm doing.
You can give it to me, sir. Yeah.
Maybe. Just won't let me give it to you.
I'll grab him also.
Keep passing around like 4 times, it won't explode.
Alright, so yesterday we were killing this
Revic's dead.
in one cycle.
What you talking about, Willis?
Green,
Colors,
blue,
colors,
red,
please.
teal. Green, blue, red, teal.
That's your ping talking. It looks goofy.
Alright, now we
Get
get
a charge.
Done.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Doesn't do the big one though.
I'll get my
Guardian.
title if I complete this.
I'm gonna try and stuff into the wall.
Actually, I think I completed 5 already. For a pug.
Damage is good. That was a 57k times 2.
Yeah!
Ah,
Look at that!
gaming. My Guardian's still going off. I'm not even hitting him.
Alright, good.
He's still in there. He's still in there.
Awesome.
Perfect. Come this side. You can be
Spear is so nice for some of these like mid-range mechanics. Okay, we have another dodge, or another charge rather, after this hits. Make sure he's still in the wall. I think he's out.
I guess he's still DPS if you want.
That's
I gotta
sketchy.
get middle, I gotta get
Do
middle.
we have to dodge this one?
Yeah, soon.
I think we might. I think we might. Nah, he's still gonna have like
Position?
8%.
Didn't even block.
Oh, 13%. Yikes.
13%.
Embarrassing.
He's finally got the axe.
No.
Alright, now I just go AFK, pretend like I lagged out, and make
Get
my
the
group
ball
finish
in.
the boss.
I mean the spinning axe I'm talking about.
And shield
Uh,
some of
this
that
is-
damage.
I can't get it
I'm
from
so
Orland
dead.
though.
I got
Can you
it.
grab that one, Pierre?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm getting decapitated.
Oh, don't stand here. Don't stand here. Go, 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 go.
I'm down.
Oh. Molan's dead.
Oh shit.
Guess I dashed too late.
Revik, I'm coming for you, Revik. Coming for you, Revik.
Oh my god! Help us!
Colors, colors.
Yeah, when it comes to like being viable in this game without spending money, I mean, I think we've proved pretty definitively that you don't have to spend money in order to
That's
be viable.
crazy, 5.
What's the mechanic on those exploding goblins at the early parts? Someone will get an eyeball, and then one of the goblins will glow red. It's kind of hard to see at first, but once you see what it looks like, then you'll start recognizing it. But one of the goblins glows red. Whatever's glowing red, that's the one you kill. If you kill any others,
Nice.
then they explode.
Yeah, I almost died like
You don't really have to worry about it in the normal dungeon,
Not
but
bad,
once you
not
start doing
bad.
the challenge dungeon, it starts to hurt.
Not really.
I still think the move is to just AoE them though, and just run back.
We could probably do it fast.
We can party faster.
What's the time?
10 minutes?
Oh, nice. Decent.
Well, 10-minuter.
I have guildmates that have arc boss. I'm still able to kill them toe to toe. Yeah, the arc boss weapon doesn't suddenly
Ooh,
make you
fine.
win every
So-
fight.
Skill damage
said-
boost 47.
Nice, grats. Someone said in PvP earlier I had nice heals. I was like, wait, what?
I know I was tripping.
I just never took damage.
Okay, mushroom stir fry is
No one
popping
wants
for
to hit
18
me.
each.
The old guild. They're just like, oh, don't even focus, pure guy. Stop.
It's weird seeing everybody, right?
Let's
Yeah, it's
do
weird.
20 each.
I know how they play it. I know what they're thinking. I know the exact call that they're saying when I go in. Kind of funny.
Cheapest one's 19.
I think they're all.
That was a
freaking
really fun
blue.
though. That was a fun PvP match.
Oh, it gets way fun, dude. Way more like, dude, that was just like a nobody showing up type of PvP, man. Like when we actually get people showing up, like it is. So
Don't think
fun.
I need any of these that I
Like,
just
What are you
looted.
talking about?
Like when we
Yeah, we
actually
only
get,
had like 15 people. Wait, less probably, yeah.
yeah, it was like 2 parties there. But
Yeah,
like
yeah,
when we
like 2
actually have like people showing up and people paying attention and listening, like it's actually fun. Honestly,
Yeah.
like
When it's decently low numbers, it's.
I need
more
chaos
fun, 'cause we
runes,
went to
boys.
the conflict bosses like there earlier today. It was like very fun, so much fun. All the 4 guilds had like maybe 40 members average. It was a shit ton of fun.
We're gonna AoE these named goblins.
Yeah, I like the guild group a lot, man. I like this group of players a lot. I have a lot of fun, a lot of good conversations with them.
Yep.
And you know, maybe it's not everyone's cup of tea, but like I really like.
I feel like
I'm a
if I was in
social
any other
person when it
guild,
comes to guilds. Like I always freaking.
It's a
Like,
chill
I'm
guild.
glad
Which rooms
that
do we
guy
get
gave
from
me,
this?
we don't need to kill this guy? I'm glad that guy gave me a chance, bro.
It's not as hardcore. Like it's hardcore, but not hardcore. Like you don't have to record every freaking fight. You know what I mean?
That was chill,
Maybe
though, but I
if
am
your
gonna still
score
record
isn't
fights.
doing too well, but you should record anyway. I think
I like
always
recording.
because there's
For
some stuff
yourself.
about Blood Devo I want to show them here because they don't believe in Blood Devo because they don't know much about it yet. So I gotta like tell them or show them like how it can be good because like, they don't. I guess some people believe it, but nobody's spec for it type of deal. You know.
It's gonna take
Where-
0 damage on every.
What do you mean they don't
engagement.
believe in blood?
It's
Evo?
so
What?
I
underrated.
don't know. I was talking to somebody and they were just like, "Oh, we don't run it because it's like, you know, we don't think it's worth." And it's like, well,
What?
if because and then what my counter to that argument was like, well,
I group
if
'em up.
everybody understands how Blood Devo works,
Group them up, group them
then
up.
that's different.
Okay, they're all shredded.
Everyone is invincible for 13 seconds on every fight.
Oh,
Right.
Aw.
Almost.
See it? Resident. Do it again.
I think
Second
we
one, should
survived
get it?
these last 3, so we kill one and then heal and then kill the other and heal and then heal the other.
Spear
No,
AoE is too
slower, just
bouncy.
rip 'em all. Kill 'em all, die a second time, I think.
Just kill them all
Oh,
and
guys,
die a
are
second
you-
time.
Well, are you ready
True.
for, what's it called? Riftstone tonight?
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be fun.
and Riftstone tonight? What time?
Yeah, in 3 hours.
Am I in it?
No, no, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours.
Sign up. Make sure you guys sign
The
up.
Riftstone, we're
Yeah,
all
it's a
in
Riftstone. Everyone's in it.
Yeah, sign up, sign up.
I won't be making it. I can't make it that one.
Oh no! You're my static.
Alright, we suck.
Don will be in.
Alright,
This is
No,
not
no,
I
bad.
thought we were. I thought we were
Mega Alliance on
calling them out.
Carnix,
Anything
the
else.
weather people are talking smack
Did they
about
give you
y'all.
static yet, Solo?
Who is y'all?
They're making the rosters. They got a lot of people in.
Yeah, I see that we got a new guy. His name is DZ. So,
Yeah,
What
DZ's really
what group
good.
is it that you think I'm a part of
He's a bomber.
Spear dagger.
that is being
Yes,
talked
sir.
about?
Yeah, Spear Dagger.
I just like, I didn't even
feel
like
like
get
I'm
a
the
static,
Your alliance.
but I noticed
Which
you
one,
had
which one, which one?
spotlight.
I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, sorry. Which one is it, Marlon?
Oh, they've been saving that spot. for
Neither
you.
one. It's bugged.
Oh,
I feel
fuck.
like I'm the only crossbow dagger left in the fucking game. I don't see them anymore.
Oh my god.
So unlucky. Picked the wrong one.
No, they're both gonna kill
Yeah,
us.
this one's gonna
guy's
kill us too.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this bug?
Yeah, I think they're. I would imagine that they're gonna redo a little bit of.
Alright,
the
I'm gonna sit
rosters
out,
'cause
y'all
there's
kill him
so
and
many-
die, and then don't rest, and wait for me to
So
get the
someone
ball.
on Carnix
need
said
one
Moreland's
volunteer to do
alliance
that.
is
Yeah, I'm
not
staying
good,
outside. Good luck, guys.
No
right?
more
Is that what they
healing.
said?
LOS,
Well, here's what I have to
LOS,
say about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it works.
Okay.
What?
None of us die.
25% health.
That's
What is it? Less damage the more people there, or less people is in there?
Something of the sort, I guess.
Alright, start it.
Can you clap
Okay.
them?
Blue, yellow.
Well, they're on another server, so probably not. Green, red, teal, blue, purple.
You fucked me up, bro. You fucked me up, man. You fucked me up. This better be green, dude. I'm gonna throw a fit.
No, one
Oh,
left.
Oh my god.
Last
somebody,
one.
somebody fucked me up, dude. Honestly.
It was Dawn, bro. It was shut up while I was downloading information.
I call it
Fucking
without
ruined
even
Don
my
runs
download
to
yet.
each stone individually, like one by one, just to throw everyone off.
Ruining my shit. Don't do that again, dude. Please. You know what? Try it anyway. You do you. I'm gonna try to see if I can beat that. So it happens while
Prepare to memorize?
More mag.
Oh,
Yellow, blue, teal, red, green.
I don't fucking know. what
Hey, I
red
did
is.
it this time. Woohoo!
Surely this is red.
Oh, we did it, you guys.
Yeah,
nice.
Jude got lucky because everyone else did.
I had no idea, dude.
But nobody talked.
Missed the block.
Yeah.
Just in the block, man. Slowing it
I
down.
got. Okay. After this part, here. We're gonna stack.
They
up.
moving to your server soon? They're moving to Xeroth?
And you can also PvP your friends.
Good
too,
luck.
If they forget the block. It's kind of nice.
I'm not healing Don. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Alright, are these the ones we need to group up or the next ones?
No, yeah, this one. Everyone stack on me. Stack on tank. Don't even do damage. Just stack on me. Just stack on me. Everyone stack on tank. Just stack. You can throw a puddle if you want. Alright, and then block. Oh, you guys missed two. What the fuck was... Oh.
I got knocked back.
What about this one?
One of them
Right,
backhanded.
stay back. Everyone just stay back. Just stay back. Everyone stay back. I'll do it.
You gotta
Just aggro them. Once you get the exclamation mark, just pull them back this way. Like that.
God, I just
For
need to
what?
heal you, that's all.
Oh, I
walk
see.
to the bomb.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow, I can just heal you
You're right,
here and they all aggro.
That saves at least 0.8 seconds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Time
competitive
is money,
here.
bro.
Saves you Stellarite too.
Yeah.
It does save you Stellarite. You guys are using food and good Stellarite, right?
Lord knows, listen,
I am
13,000
using everything
Stellarite
good.
left, dude. I'm screwed.
Yeah, I'm using the.
I've got my Bellandir
right
food
now.
on.
Me too, actually, the pot of towel.
Yeah, me too. I should have that also.
Yeah, just a good recovery crystal.
I was trying to ask you guys, which food is for this place? What is this like? Humanoid?
Humanoid,
yeah.
humanoid.
Do we think we can one cycle him? We only did 13%
I'm
last
gonna
time.
try to.
Alright, I'll pop
put it
food.
Double marking it, double marking it.
Watch this. You guys like that? No fall damage.
2-cycle this? Yeah? Pump it, pump. Oh my god, boys.
You only got time to block. We had to do damage. What are you talking about?
Enjoy the kaboom.
I don't want to enjoy any kaboom. Nice beer. GG. Holy.
Eating steak in game, eating steak in real
I was
life.
muted, sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna get some steak, dude, before boss. Okay, so we have to finish this? And I need to go get the steak plate, boys.
What, before, Bellandir?
Yeah, we probably have a couple runs of this, because Bellandir...
Yeah, still a couple runs. I gotta eat breakfast. before
Breakfast?
I live in the house.
Are you in Australia?
He's in Hapon, which is pretty freaking...
I'm in Nippon.
No, it's Hapon.
Hop.
Hapon.
It's Japan. I live in Japan.
Yeah,
You guys unlock it yet?
Japanese.
Yeah. We're standing
Yeah,
here,
we're standing
eating
here.
steak.
Oh shit.
Eating steak with our bare
Yeah,
hands.
you guys asses.
My food buffs.
What's the buff?
Humanoid.
What do you think they'll release T2 gears?
Which one is it? What's it called?
Humanoid.
Sometime in the next 1 to 4 weeks.
Roaring steak. Sorry.
I think we'll get an announcement soon. I don't know when the actual release will be, but I do think the announcement will be this week.
Is my mic still fucked up? Hello?
No, you're
No,
good,
we're just
brother.
ignoring you.
Is Don
I'm
talking?
gonna use...
My goodness.
Is my mic working, guys? Hello,
Watch
hello?
out for
Hello?
TVVIX guy. Apparently he's the biggest whale in the game. I mean,
going?
the
What
difference
we
between a whale and everyone else in the game is like one item
you,
at
DPS,
most.
bro.
So whales aren't really scary in this
Switch to
game.
Staff 1 if you guys want.
The only difference is arc plus
There's
weapons
actually
versus
no
non-arc
reason
plus
to play
weapons. Not
Bang
really.
on this boss.
Yeah, we just
There's
need
no
to
reason to
healer.
play both.
Oh, that guy's a
Don't
whale!
play-
Look out!
Like
It's not really a thing in this
No,
game.
we need the cooldown from bow for sure.
Yeah, we need to heal. It's not
Yeah,
a
the
tank. We
meta
don't
as
need
well.
tank.
I played DPS the whole fight.
Get more.
Yeah.
They're pinging you solo in the Ripstone signups.
When tier 2 comes out, people will be able to whale for a little bit,
T-shirt and with the
but then eventually everyone will catch up.
Fuck that up, I think.
Wait, but
Take
what
that
group
here.
am I? I don't know what to sign up for. I don't know
Bench.
what
You
group.
put bench. Put yourself on the bench so they would slot you in.
Yeah.
for your
Oh, so
Is Revik
bench
okay?
myself?
Ah, shit, I shouldn't be standing here.
Let me
Green,
see
blue,
what,
teal, red.
Static you might
Please
Oh,
don't
I
have-
warned you.
One.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. We can read.
dead?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're
No,
so
we
dead.
good.
yeah.
We good. Oh no, we not
With
good.
no healer? I mean,
Yeah, that's why I was
Try.
wiping.
That's my
I
My
think
bad, boys.
Revik is freezing.
I'm really
I'll
sorry.
just go DPS.
What are you talking about?
Alright, I am.
That's intentional.
Sorry,
I'll
guys.
just go DPS.
I suck. Okay.
I am in the bench. Wait, sign up with a class roll first, then click the reaction again. What the fuck is that, please? Class roll.
That's roll.
I don't remember it being so difficult. You know.
Very simple.
Honestly, I feel weird not being a tank. Should I just tank or DPS?
No, do what you're doing. You're fine.
Just DPS and have a little bit of aggro.
But I feel like nah, it's not that. I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get hit by something and just die.
Give me a second, guys. Where the? Damn.
We're making great time.
Where's longbow staff? Staff bow. Alright, I just put myself, fuck it, into group C or whatever. I just click a random number and I go in.
You should have 7
No,
people already.
no.
Why?
You don't need to.
You don't put yourself in group C because group C has 6 already.
You don't put it in a random one. You put it in the bench. Like it's.
Put it in bench.
Yep.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Put myself in a random group.
No, because I have to pick a group to pick my class before I can bench.
Oh,
Wow, did you guys see that stone look at me?
Alright.
I'm second.
That's creepy.
Saw it.
Block.
I have axe too. What the fuck?
Yeah, how did you get that axe?
Oh, Jude's. Okay.
You're out farther than me. You guys
I
tell me
can't
how to
fucking heal all this shit with fucking people getting fucking damage from both sides and axes in the wrong areas. What happened? What the fuck happened there?
well,
The
sounds like
spinning
a
axe.
finish, dude.
We're wiping?
No, it sounds like a fucking. It is a skill issue. People not fucking doing the mechanics right. That is a skill issue.
The other loose player
Okay.
needs to go real deep, real fast. Otherwise,
Yeah, I didn't go deep fast enough. Just wipe it.
yeah, that sounded great.
Because one of the people on there should not be getting the spinny axe.
What guild did he join? I am in Bricked on Xeroth. Can't buy runes, and the runes the difference maker now.
But I've done it.
What's okay
Yeah,
about
you
it?
can't buy
It's a
runes.
fucking color though.
Can't buy skill
Getting
mastery.
the axe and the spinning axe is.
You can buy arc boss weapons.
Not yet. You
Yeah,
can't.
that's horrible.
That's about it. Everything
Okay,
else that
already
you
did
could
it.
have bought
For the
before,
other to do,
people
can we
already
make
have
a
it now.
war?
People already have the gear. People already have the trades.
Usually, like in the old career ways, the tank would just get both of
The
them.
the arc boss is the last thing that you can really pay to win.
I don't know. We did this like 6 times yesterday. No tank.
No tank.
And I mean, they're good, but it's not gonna like suddenly turn you into some kind of demigod.
Alright, I'm gonna wait, and then we'll go out. Oh, I got chained.
Yeah, you
gotta get up to
gotta
his
get
ass
locked in.
first.
Right when you start hearing the chains is when you start dipping.
Good luck.
Wait, what did
Not sure
you
what to do
leave?
here.
You gotta
Reset
kite
it.
the axe. You gotta kite the axe.
I wasn't
David,
aware
just
that I
put
was
it
leading the guy in.
How am I gonna kite the axe while I'm hitched
Wait,
and
what
dotted?
Oh,
did
you
Not
have to,
back in.
so have to run around the pole.
Here, just go DPS. I will play the role of the tank in
Okay.
Kite the X. That's what I was doing yesterday.
No, just switch to DPS, bro. Let's all DPS. We kill this quick. Sexy.
Why did I get the spinning axe as number 2 there?
Because
You're
it
the
wasn't
furthest
supposed. I was loose, but I wasn't supposed to be, and I didn't understand that in time. And I'm supposed to go behind everybody, so that I'm now the furthest, and then he throws it furthest away.
Okay, I
So
see.
the two people that are free, Jude is one of them, so he can heal, and then the other guy just goes deep to kite them.
And what he means by deep is to the outside of the map,
Yeah, yeah,
not in the inside.
Real deep, guys.
yeah. Not deep inside, deep outside.
Reverse
Goes
deep.
far is a better.
Everybody but me and Jude. You also don't want to go too far because Don has to be the furthest.
Down the furthest.
Yeah, first is always go first.
I'm gonna fuck this up because I was too concerned about you guys
Like
were all
this
like
one.
very.
I like this, so it doesn't hit you.
Yo.
Don.
Here might be stuck.
Oh, what happened there? Did we go the wrong way? Red, green, blue,
It's fine,
teal.
it's fine, it's fine. Keep
Red,
going.
green, blue, teal.
Colors. We got this, fellas.
I feel like if I would have went the other way, I would have been too far for heals. I don't know.
No. Nope. As far to the outside of the map. Whoever's role that is.
No, that was my bad. I was a little bit concerned. Everybody else went to almost the same distance away, and I thought it was fucked up.
Guardian.
Every tank I've seen does it, just goes literally to the edge of the map.
Yeah.
Dom's already gonna get the first because he has the little orb above his head. So
Damage is
that's what I was
good.
concerned about, 'cause
With 5
everybody was,
people,
like,
damage is
20
very good.
ahead of Dom,
I think it's
instead of being,
fine.
like, where they're supposed to be in kind of in the middle.
But
So
he
it could've
already,
fucked up.
he'd already
No, no,
got
no.
it. So.
No, everybody went. That's what I'm saying. Everybody went very close.
Yeah, you guys got it.
Okay, we got 2 more autos and then a charge. Charging now. Okay, he's in the wall. Let's get in. And dodge again. And now mechanic.
Position.
I see his damage reduction kicks in really early there. That's why we can't seem to finish him.
Okay.
Can't grab it.
Yeah, y'all need to gotta heal him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble over here.
Back tight in circle, run around circle.
Yeah, half my circle's gone.
Just step on it.
Yeah. Not much I can do there.
Okay, us three just need to stay alive.
They should be able to finish it. What's he got on mechanics for T5? I think the only extra mechanic on T5 is this memorization thing that he does after the chain mech.
You gonna charge me? Watch out.
Compared to the normal one, there's a bunch of new stuff. He does an extra triangle after the dodges, and if you don't, everyone has to dodge it. It's map
Yeah,
wide.
because somebody aggroed him when they weren't on him.
Yep.
There's some extra circle blocks. Like when you get chained, there's an extra circle block that you have to
More
do.
Next phase.
The axe dot that you get hits way, way, way harder. It's pretty taxing on the healer. The healer, this whole fight is pretty much just like based on your healer. We were running it without even a tank yesterday. It's all about like whether or not the healer understands where to be.
Oh, there's 4 of you. I thought there was only 3. Yeah, you guys.
You can only run after he's about to hit you. Yeah, if you run early, you take damage. That's another new mechanic. So if you like start like in the normal dungeon, you just start moving right away when you're chained, and you can be on the other side of the map. But on this one, if you do that, you take extra damage, and the healer's already really pressed, so you don't really want to be taking extra damage.
First clear. That was easy.
That was a record.
Also, you have to pass the axe dot back and forth. I think a total of 3 times, or else it explodes on the ground.
Oh.
And then it leaves a fire patch, so that can cause a lot of problems if that's not done correctly.
We got people going to that?
Magic
Oh shit,
hits.
Lantern Seed.
All right. Here, there's,
Garbage,
you know there's no more
garbage,
reason
garbage,
to
garbage.
pump activity anymore, right?
My personal reasons. Yo, rank of life. I was gone for 2 days. I lost a lot of rank. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm at 11. Justin. Went from 5 to 11.
Alright, what we do now?
We PvP in? I think I might go to PvP.
Really? We're not doing challenge no more?
There's an event. I'm a
Do it right
PvPer,
after.
dudes.
Okay.
Doing dark?
Dark
So, you know,
Destroyers?
there's- none of this stuff is like, there's no like crazy like.
You guys wanna do the event?
Yes.
You can.
I
Okay.
highly recommend.
Wait, Sidwa, where do you just go?
I had to do something real quick. Come back now.
Oh.
Should I form the party?
There's people say Crypt too though.
No, Crypt.
What's
no,
my
it's-
attack
it's
speeds?
Dark Destroyer together at the Crypt,
On this build, let's see.
Yeah.
I'll
I
invite
hope to
you.
get the result quick and
Oh,
go back
38%?
to but it's not going as well as I expected.
One of the spear passives makes that even faster though once you get up and running.
You need to get us a
There's
second
also
healer.
Gale Rush.
Even
This
if
gives you a lot of
Unify
attack
doesn't
speed.
Work, right? You just
No, it does
For
work.
the advice.
Who's making the party?
Always says the
Me.
same
I will invite
thing.
you. I just started my first.
Anyone want to do some T1 or T2? Or all everyone going PvP?
PvP. You wanna come too?
I'm
Should
kind of
go.
lazy. You put-
Yeah, let's just go. Let's go to the PvP event.
That is a lot of fucking people.
I'm already out here.
Shit. A
Um.
lot
Are
of
we all joining in
evil
Sin's group then for
hallway.
PvP or what?
Hey, go Sin group. Put
A
me.
lot of Mihan.
Wait, Solo, you're coming as well? Just
No,
chill.
no.
My dissolve
nothing
runes
going.
are all my options.
I'ma chill.
The one not equipped.
I am going to chill.
Are all my options the
Bring out my
one
great
not
sword here.
equipped? I'm not sure what you mean by
What's
that.
the bug that you can become like exit PvP mode so quick?
Don't forget, we're only doing
Why does this guy take no damage?
chaos fragments.
Needs to be large scale or small scale, so I just like go small scale.
He's taking damage to me.
They don't need Devo for this, right?
I used everything on him.
Probably not. No.
Go away, buddy.
All you care
Oh, he's
about
slow, he's
is
slow.
the residue from the purification. Don't concern yourself with it, you amateur.
Can I accidentally dissolve equipped runes? No. If they're
Two grace
in an
sword.
item, you won't be able to select them for dissolving. They
Oh,
won't. They
I'm
won't be in
trying
your
to
inventory
do
anymore.
a
They'll be
skill
in the
kit.
item.
It's interesting.
I find out hard game.
Same with
I
transmutation.
actually am like.
You can also
starting
lock
to-
your runes if you're worried about it.
Wait, we need our.
If you get a chaos rune, I suggest you lock it. We had a guy delete his
I
chaos rune
can't,
yesterday.
yeah.
Deleted a good one. You
Alright,
don't want to
I'll
be
over
deleting
game,
your
boys.
chaos
I need to
runes.
fucking
I mean, you can delete the shitty ones.
That's what
but
you
you don't want to be
just
deleting the good
kept
ones. They're
doing.
very
yeah,
hard to
dip,
get.
Dip, 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 dip.
Oh, yeah, that. Good.
Highly recommend you PvP with the guild. I'm gonna get.
Yeah, we're PvPing with the girl. I'll invite Clover, see if he has a.
I'm pushing shady.
Okay, we got Clover. Clover is a
The
decent.
whole
Gotta
guild was
healer.
here. The whole guild was here.
Where?
We're kind of split.
Oh, nice.
Man,
Fucking like 1,000 people here chasing.
bunch of rats.
Circuit.
Where are
here.
you guys? Where are you?
The hell is
What do
Yeah.
you mean? We're on your map.
We're on your map.
Oh, your waypoint?
Yeah, I was like next to where everybody should have spawned in.
I'm at the spawn location.
We got guildies over by the waypoint.
Which waypoint? The camp or the
We're in
main?
the campfire right now.
Just call it like south, east.
How
west.
many people there
waypoints?
is? Finn, what are you doing?
Get out of
There's
Oh,
one
no,
waypoint.
I'm gonna stop right now.
What are you doing there?
Oh,
30
there's
people
a
there.
fat Zerg.
They're
see
chasing
them
us.
over
Oh
there.
my god, this fucking.
No, I don't
Oh,
see
look at that.
anybody else. Where's our
They're
guys
running through
at?
the middle of the map.
Our guy.
A bunch of chicken guild, whatever this is, probably the old like snake.
Yeehaw. They're yeehaw.
I think that's snake.
So many people chasing me. Come here. Save me.
Come in this. I'm
They're
coming to
here,
you
they're
guys.
here.
Where are you guys?
Oh yeah, this
Smoke
fucker is scared
skin.
now. Motherfuckers, trying to chase me. Oh my god, fucked him up.
How the fuck did he shadow strike me while I'm in Viz?
Invis bugs.
Invis bugs all the
Oh,
time.
got a big group.
This looks scary. Do we want this?
That's a lot of people, guys. You win this?
Yeah, we're winning. I think we're sandwiching them.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Does that count if we're the meat of that sandwich?
We're the bread.
Nah.
Dude, these wands and healers are
Yeah.
impossible to
All
kill.
tank. Tanks and healers.
Focused.
No one plays DPS in the server. It's all tanks and healers and everyone's melee evasion.
There's the SNS. So many of them. Come here.
My HP is one spit.
So many.
Listen,
man, I don't know.
we're not even the meat right now.
No,
we
we're
are
not.
like lettuce. We're the condiment.
Yeah. For the onions. What? Should we go down a channel?
Are they?
Go down
How
a
many,
channel,
how many
what?
people?
My name is Elter, and I was sent from Benelux.
I don't know.
My team is gathering
Oh, I guess
I mean, I've
there's
seen-
like
I've seen
there's
three
like
other
10 of
people.
them down there. And
Oh, yeah, we
comms.
can.
We're developing
there's
a
great.
I'm
way to
on the
purify
circle
this
with the
land
other
using chaos
guild
fragments
members.
gathered from the
I got
underground.
Where's that?
coming in.
The circle, the
We got one.
Oh.
The circle.
Oh my
What does that
God.
mean?
It's the circle, the rest stone.
Oh boy.
He's probably gonna die here.
Sorry, I
Potion
one
didn't
shot
go off.
bow staff people right
I
now.
blame ping.
The chaos fragments.
The runes you're equipped will be leveled when you get the same. No, the ones that you have equipped never change. You have to loot new ones that are higher level. Fix flickering issue by minus DX12. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm glad I fixed your issue.
Man, anybody
Yeah,
says a bow staff is trash,
It's
man.
Shaggy.
Bow staff is
Low
not
life.
trash.
Bro, this guy had 13,000 HP. I did all my damage to him, didn't kill him, and he healed the
Oh
full.
shit.
Full staff, he is the full.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They need a nerf piece, not spear, bro.
You gotta-
Of course, for sure.
Nerf bow staff, not spear.
Not spear.
I don't see many allies here.
That's my best.
Guys, go pop down with freaking Clover. He's healing you guys.
I don't see where he is.
I didn't.
These
I
guys
see you do
building
one shot
back to
people
me.
again.
I think it's tiny. Oh, he's not in there. Yeah, he's in there.
They're an officer.
Oh, they're an officer.
Yeah.
Officer.
possible to purify them. That simply
Now
proves
watching
that
Ravik
Evil's
stream, I'm
dark
like, man,
magic.
I want
Once
to
you
come
filter out
That's
the
so
dark,
awesome.
they'll become purification
Global
I don't think
is-
we're gonna get any.
No, I'm killing some peeps. And they just
How many did they have?
I don't know, man. There's like 10 of them. You can.
I'm feeling a little outnumbered.
That was sick, Ravik.
Yeah, find a guy at like 1 HP and kill him. Sick.
I don't know. I just felt like that was funny. I could later.
Oh,
do.
roster's
No.
finalized.
That's
Yeah.
half the people on Reddit.
Forget on
Guys
runes, I
got
still don't
one-shot
get
by
it.
Great
If I
Sword.
should keep underleveled runes for chance to level
Dagger.
up. You don't ever need to keep runes unless you're going to use them.
what the fuck was that?
If they're underleveled and you don't plan on using them, just dissolve them or
I fought
transmute
those
them.
guys before.
You
If
only
that healer
keep
doesn't
runes
die,
that you want to
movement
actually
melee
use.
evasion. No
Guys,
chance.
do damage with this uneven ground.
You want showing me your stats and specs real quick?
we can get Dark Destroyer
No,
back.
I can't do that right now. I'm busy. You can ask me questions though.
Swap it back to green.
I am basically just playing Great Sword only.
In PvE.
For an event like this, definitely great sword. Alright boys, let's get those Dark Destroyer buffs.
Nah, you definitely go spear for siege though.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
for
of people
siege.
here. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak in and steal this. Get this question mark.
I think it's just because you can use an Eridus bow. All the buffs.
I got it! I got it,
Come
help!
back.
There's 20 people on me!
There's 1,000 people on me, dude.
I'm so slow, I can't get away.
Where are you? Oh,
I'm trying to
I'm
come
gonna
to you
die.
guys, but there's so much PvP at the spawn point.
Ah, that was such a good,
And I really wish that we respawn with full HP. That's so
What? Okay,
ridiculous.
that yeah.
such a good operation, dude.
Alright, I'm clicking.
I need some support.
regroup shadow quick node.
Okay, here we go. Some green over here.
Great
And the
sword
guy
one. What a
has no melee evasion.
What's your strength and dex and stuff for PvP? You wouldn't really like go off of my strength and dex for your own build. It depends on what gear you have.
getting out.
Because all the gear has different amounts of strength and dex on it, so it's more about which gear pieces you're using,
What'd you order, Juice?
and then you kind of build around that. But I mean, the biggest thing for Greatsword Dagger,
Oh, this
you want to make
guy's,
sure you have 50
fucking-
strength and 30 perception, and
One
then
of these
after that, you
couple
pretty much just want as much dex as possible. And if you still have points left over, you put them into Wisdom.
Bought it.
So this is what it looks like currently. It's 60, 41, 27, 30. But you don't have the same gear as me, so like those numbers don't really mean anything to you.
Where's my team at?
If I was
I'll
doing
submit
like
some
Shadow Harvester
points.
sets or something like that, everything would be, you know, completely different. If I was using Wicked Thorns instead of Dark Slayers, it would be completely different.
And no participation.
Only 15.
You need to put 15?
Yeah, 15 is one activity point. I think that's
15 is
like-
one activity point? Really?
yeah, 15 is
I don't
one
get activity if I turn in one.
No, at least 15. I think once I submitted 10 and I still got the runes, but I didn't get anything else. I just always submit 15. For lower for lower events, it's 12 turn-ins is one activity point, like clan turn and stuff. But these ones are 15, not 12.
Get him!
I just killed them. Oh my god!
Big group of suppo here. Holy. Only target her. Literally, only. Free kill. I gotta go turn in some points.
There's too many, dude.
Dark Destroyer.
All right, we have found a target that doesn't have melee evasion. I'm going in.
A vengeful
This is a
spirit
big
core.
zerg here, bro.
Trying to use such a thing is simply reckless.
Here's more.
Oh, fuck, dude! Not the spear, dude! Not the spear!
I got stunned before I could kill the panda.
Alright, definitely don't go to Shadow Cross. Just come take care and supple there.
2k melee evasion, still get stunned every time.
I mean, since we're low numbers, I would say let's just roam around. We'll see like more groups fighting.
Something happened with the stream? Uh-oh.
Oh no. Damn it, Sid. I was right by you.
It was
Something
not
happened with the
very,
stream?
just the staff kill.
YouTube stream's still up.
If he's turned into a dark destroyer,
Maybe it's just Twitch.
Fuck thanks. Don't even attack things.
Yeah, it's too late to notice.
Alright, so there's that 4 people right there.
Yeah, it's bad news when the stream restarts because on YouTube it makes like a completely different link. And then people are just like, yeah, it's too much work.
Second thinking. I just pop in. And I'm solo.
How about you?
Oh, what the fuck just killed me?
Oh no.
That was weird. Spray machine. The fuck's that name?
I think I'd rather spam dungeons than do this.
Say 15 fragment I need to put.
There's not too many people on this other side of the map. If you guys are over by the camp, I've been just kind of doing my own thing.
PvEing right now.
Hiding in this
healed
house.
me! Damn, the healer.
Trevor, complain this house at me.
Over
Sid.
is good, dude. Mad Hugh.
What are you, two?
First time I see him. Oh, who stole my kill?
Alright, I'm gonna go find Revik. He says he's having fun somewhere completely different. 75k losing free to play? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good.
I'm coming to you, Professor. I'm coming.
Cool, everyone's around.
Alright, what are we doing down here?
Hiding.
Do you have the buff, Revik?
Bro, how the fuck did I target Rose? I was targeting Lark.
I've never once had that buff.
Really? It's so good.
I know, but I don't know.
How do you get it? I don't even know how you get it.
Yeah, that's part of it. I also don't. I'm somebody. If I'm just like bullshitting people, like Greysword already bullshits people. I don't need to fucking.
Oh no, you need it, dude. Once you have that buff, you won't go back.
Invincible.
That's the only
You know
reason
what
I
I'll
do this
do?
event.
No, I think it'd be good. What do you gotta? You just gotta kill the big like gorilla things or what?
Yeah, yeah. See the question mark on the map? Go to it right now. We can take this one.
It's a question on the map.
Yeah. Every time someone loses it, it respawns.
It's south-ish, right?
It's getting farmed right now. Gotta go fast.
This south? Where is it?
Right on Moorland 4.
Holy shit.
And I hate the healers, dude.
Alright, I stole it from our own guild.
I got rose to like maybe 5% of her.
Alright, where are we going? Come on.
I didn't see that.
Oh, I see it. You guys by the campfire again?
Oh, this guy's invincible.
Nope, nope, nope.
I just I'm escaping now. Rose gonna do
I
it.
was
Seems
killed
like it
three
cooldowns.
times, but he's getting stand healed by Rose. He's not that good.
There we go.
He's so right, but he's not.
Does that give you CDR too?
No, just attack speed.
Yeah. So, I don't know what that feels like, but I would imagine it's
it more or
I'm
less
here,
like
in the
Sinwalker.
range of tier 2.
I don't have any cooldowns.
Yeah, like it's so
Oh,
fast.
he died. Tochi, kill Tochi.
Boy, this.
Does it tell you on your stat sheet what you got?
Maybe? Yeah, I get 100% more attack speed, basically.
Christ.
Oh,
What's your actual like weapon, your greatsword speed?
Clover, don't die.
What about damage? That's a big
Oh my god.
I don't know. It gives you stats too. I have 70 strength now.
Oh, Tochi has like 1 health.
I think it gives you like 10 of each
Those guys
stat.
Following him.
Tochi almost died. He did Invis with one shot.
Why are they following me, guys?
Alright, we got a
Where
group.
are you?
We got a
Where
group
are
down
you?
at the
Where are
waypoint.
you?
Where should we go?
Okay, I'm coming to the waypoint. Then.
I think everybody's gonna follow you.
Alright, I'm leading
Here's the
the
waypoint.
team.
You guys south right now? You guys south?
At the waypoint, yeah, I see
Oh,
them.
so far, bro.
Go stun that guy.
Oh my
I'm
God.
so slow.
The healer.
Nice, Paul. Nice. Who's this?
There's a
There's
tank.
someone else.
There we go. Now we're gaming.
Watch out, watch out.
Big group, big group.
Love north.
Okay.
I'm coming. Oh
Get
shit.
in there.
I'm going in as soon as I can move.
I'm gonna try to handle that.
Go for DPS if you can.
Okay, Lark is much tankier than Cookies, I would say that.
Yeah, Cookie's kind of squishy.
He's almost dead though, I just didn't have any cooldowns.
Oh,
Okay, there. Almost died.
Yeah,
Let me see if I can get the attention off of me here and live with the buff.
How's this fun?
Nope.
It's not.
Nope.
This is-
Maybe I can take
zero
Lark out though.
skills. It's just dumping damage on
Oh,
one
what?
person.
Even Lark's running.
This entire
Bro,
team.
everyone in the game has melee evasion now. Why do we even exist?
It's a spear.
I have 2k hit.
Alright, so I died, so the question mark's back up. So if we go get it, we can get it again.
Oh, the
Question
target
mark.
back.
Where's the question mark? I don't see it.
Guys,
West
I need
side?
help. Guys, where are you guys?
Come on, boys.
That's very far
Oh, I
away.
see it. I see it.
Okay, I see you, Rivik. There is, I think.
Oh, there's a
some-
question mark over here.
I'm running.
Back to story.
I don't get why Twitch doesn't make a replay while live
I
like
see it.
YouTube does. Such a good
Get
feature.
it.
Yeah, I think YouTube just has a more developed video player in general.
Oh, there's people here.
Twitch has always been a little crunchy.
Okay, I killed it.
Rivik, Rivik.
Yeah, keep killing it, kill all the mobs around it.
Last thing is, which classes should I be feuding as Greatsword Dagger? You should be feuding Crossbow Dagger and
Killing everything.
Spear Dagger. And then maybe Staff Bow.
Staff spear, interesting.
I'm killing them.
See, it's on the ground now. After this,
Alright,
after you
who's-
kill this,
This is gonna take.
You want to feud high DPS
I don't
targets
want
that
to.
are
I have
unlikely to
to.
have melee
I
evasion.
took it. Sorry, guys.
Although on this server,
Great.
I
the
feel like
worst
every
one of us
DPS
is
don't
has-
waste it.
The worst guy.
Well, actually,
Oh my.
Sinwar has it?
Yeah,
Let's
he
protect
needs
Sinwar,
to-
yeah.
All right, protecting
Bring
Sinwar.
up a whole group. Unless he gets counter barriered, then he's fucked. I could switch to Devo build though. Here, I'll switch to Devo real
Yeah.
quick.
We
And
don't have
Devo
the
you.
healer.
We got 4 minutes.
Squad
Yeah, the
here.
healer, dude.
Alright, what you saying? I'm gonna Devo you.
Okay. Yeah.
Squad coming.
Okay.
There's Carl. There's right there, supple.
Zerk.
It's up. Yeah, I mean, go in, get him.
Same,
Fucking.
same numbers as us. Same numbers as us.
Same
Yeah,
numbers
same
as
numbers.
us. He says he can do math.
What number?
Yeah, there's 6. I only saw
Straight ahead.
There's a number of them and there's a number of us. Let's go.
Left to the left.
Yes, there's definitely only 6.
Don't get flanked from the left.
There's people behind us.
Oh, why am I hitting this guy? Wait, he's squishy?
Behind? Oh my.
You die? I got a Devo on you.
There's only 7.
Come on, fucking blow these guys up.
Only an
Spit on
hour.
them.
Oh my. Are they together? Are these two?
We're
together?
onions again?
Yeah, that's the
How big is this squad?
FTP
only tanking
like
for so
merge.
long.
How do you get the Dark Destroyer buff? You go to the question mark and you kill the mobs, and then after you kill 2 waves of mobs, there will be a glowing one. And then the glowing one will drop a circle, you press F on the circle, and you get the buff.
We took it and wasted. They didn't get it.
It's not as complicated as it sounds.
While they're all attacking me.
You kill the monsters and press F. Expo dagger, spear daggers, anything else to prioritize? Yeah, I mean bow staffs. Bow staffs tend to be really dangerous. They don't like bomb as hard as spears and crossbows, but they still tend to top frag.
Well,
So
the chicken guild is with supple.
it kind of depends on your
Yeah,
server.
it's
I think the meta's a little different on some servers compared to others. Even like crossbow bombing
I just killed Yen in this
isn't
game.
really a
just
huge
killed them
thing
right away.
anymore, so it's kind of up to you if you still want to feud crossbows. If it's like a really exceptional crossbow player, you might still feud them. But a lot of them reroll to spear.
Assassin's tip that made me run away. So
Staff bow is always threatening though, so I mean if you,
There's like
really what you do is you go to the top kill ranking and you just like look at people and what guild they're in and what weapon they have, and you kind of use your judgment. Especially once you've played against those guilds a few times, you kind of start to know like who the dangerous people are.
end in 2 minutes.
Don't let them stop you from collecting more chaos fragments.
Cool, man. I'll take my fucking 9 assists as a tank. Shit.
Fucking Talus, bro. These Talus staffs so stupid.
I might have been able to grab that.
Kill me, motherfucker.
Nice desync. Oh my god, he desynced twice, bro. I couldn't charge either one of those. That's annoying. That should have been an easy kill.
You guys should kill me.
Alright, still got him.
Kill me.
Ezreal? Ezreal?
No, his whole guild is right there.
How to target people in PvP? There's no good way.
Oh my
The
god.
targeting in this game is completely what's the word?
He's a big pack, bro.
Garbage.
I need HP. I need heal.
Where you guys, which part are you guys at?
Wait point. Wait, at the spawn point.
It's impossible to tab. It's impossible to click on people. There's really no good way. You kind of just pick your poison.
They have pings up, 1 and 2.
I'm dead.
Heals.
Oh, Cookies just killed me. It revenged. I was 10% HP though.
So many of them. The fuck. I'm trying to see if I can get in on.
There's way too much.
Yo, how long is this protection?
Yeah, very.
No, Yen ran away. Get away.
There's a big group of people.
Excellent work fighting the terrifying
Healers are crazy in this game, dude. Healers are crazy.
Someone just let Kanashi solo or take care of her. Like, they just let him 0 to 100 and didn't even kill her or nothing. Fucking wild.
I have to like basically heavy attack twice in a row to kill these guys.
Back to dungeons.
Back to dungeons.
protect the providence of
Alright,
nature.
I'm gonna go eat then, real quick, since we have boss conflict a bit.
All the chaos fragments you collected today will become
I'll be
purification
back.
fragments.
You can't chase me. Ooh, I'm so fucking.
There we go.
Oh, the Iridis guy's buff is so broken.
Are the Minzrock daggers worth investing in? I don't think they're very good. The only 2 daggers that I use would be Darkslayer or Wicked Thorn, depending on the builds. Alright. That was rough. That event was kind of rough. We got a few kills. Logging out there in guillotine charge has been a nightmare this week.
8 tank.
It'll get better in T2. We'll get a lot more attack speeds. Oh, hopefully it'll get better.
Ooh.
Yes.
It ain't even worth competing. Half these people got pocket healers in every event.
Best expo besides
Yeah,
Bellandir.
that's cool.
If you're going to bomb the Rex
It's like,
crossbow
what
is
are
the way to go.
Are you even playing
Heal-
the game?
It heals you
can't
when you hit
die,
a lot of
and
people
you
at
just
once.
kill everybody. Fun.
So what are we doing? Waiting for people to eat?
Yeah, so I can grab something before we get going.
I'm going to spam some more dungeons then. I still got tokens to burn.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
make it
T2 right now.
Yo, get me in those T2s, bro.
Yes, sir. Let me finish this one first.
I've only done 8 T2s today. I need to do 8 more.
Why?
What the fuck?
I need to do them.
That's all the chests he got yesterday.
For what?
I just got to do them, man. I got some
Are you burning
some
chests? or
Phantom
holding
Wolf
chests?
breaches. I got a necklace for my spear build. I can finally finish it.
Honestly, save all your trade. By the time T2 come out for the first week, everything gonna be more expensive. Sell it then.
Yeah, I'm saving all my purple trades right now, so I can
Yeah, like
sell
all your weapon trade, the good one, heavy attack chance, everything. If you finish your weapon max, just save it now. Everyone keep thinking it's gonna drop prices, but now when T2 come out, and everyone that didn't do blessing stack and everyone else want to catch up to it, gonna buy trade, and it's gonna be increased price for a little bit. The first 2 weeks at least, gonna be selling good.
Thanks, man. Your tutorials, Lucent tutorials have been crucial. I appreciate you. No problem. Glad you like them.
Everything, I believe, even armor gonna be selling good. Everyone
Streamer has
buying
automatic
Russian
VODs enabled. You
T2
can go back on
armor,
the timeline there.
T1 plus.
Yeah, you have to go to a different page to do that, though. You have to, like, find the VOD underneath the stream. It's definitely, rewinding on YouTube is, like, super smooth. It's really easy. You can just jump forward and backward. The problem is, sometimes on YouTube, people will pause and, like, forget that they paused, and they'll come back and they'll be, like, 20 minutes behind. And then they'll, like, be asking me stuff in chat.
And I need to make
And I can tell sometimes, like, by the delay
I wish
on
if you
some
find
people, I'm
that,
like,
teach
this
me now.
guy's,
I'm
I
gonna switch to your
think this guy
class.
rewinded and
I
forgot.
get into like very low. I think I'm missing just 1 or 2 things.
I can't blow healer at all. Healer is so fucking hard to
It's a little too seamless. Tell me a thing about bow stuff, please. I can try. I don't play bow, so I don't know a lot about it. But I
I'm
can.
building evasion, but I
I
can't
know some
go
things
higher
from
than
fighting against
1400
bows.
range than
Because
magic
you have
range.
fucking leather, that's all.
Full leather. What do you mean?
Full leather, you can't go up that high.
Yeah, I'm full leather. 1400.
Yeah, that's the highest you can go.
Yeah.
Some people say endurance is useless in PvE. I see PvP endurance builds taking little damage in PvE. Is it because of endurance or is it damage reduction? I don't know if endurance does anything in PvE. I don't think that mobs really crit. I feel like the damage they do is pretty consistent, but I have not tested that formally, so I could be wrong. Evasion definitely works in PvE, so it would be a little bit weird if endurance didn't. But just from what I've noticed, the damage that mobs do seem to be pretty consistent, so I don't know. It's possible that endurance has a different function in PvE. Maybe it just acts as another form of damage reduction. I haven't really tested any of that.
From the what the really? Why?
Too much work.
But
give
damage
you the
reduction definitely
goldfish.
works. Yeah,
Like-
damage reduction and
How
skill
many
damage
did you get?
resistance. Skill damage resistance is going to be the
Yeah,
biggest one. That will work in
Goldfish,
PvE,
you get a lot.
and it works extremely well because the mobs don't have skill damage boost to counter it, like players do.
You get them like it's I think as common
You know,
as
if
the big
T2
set.
armor is coming with T2 weapons, it should.
But,
Yeah. Armor and weapons should come together. The only one that we might not get is accessories.
But there's a chance that you get a 10
If they
mil
wait,
stolen.
accessories might not come until level 55. That's how it was on KR.
I don't think anybody got it yet.
No, I didn't get it. Yet.
But it wouldn't
thought
make
that
sense to
was
give us weapons and not
500,000.
armor. That would completely
Jesus Christ.
imbalance the game.
Not worth.
Just turn PvP into a total one-shot fest, which kind of
You
happens
get
in
a lot of
T2
the
anyways.
200,000,
But
500,000.
yeah, it would be
That's like one,
very
like,
unfun if they
item
gave us weapons and not
transmutation.
armor. That wouldn't make any sense. I don't know why I'm doing this. I need the other one.
I mean, if you don't, if you already do fishing, it's the best bait to use. But if you don't fish at all, it's not worth it to get into it. I do fish a lot.
You think to pick up bow stuff or spear stuff? I'm really thinking what to do.
There I get the same like, accessory every
I
time
think
use the item of transmutation.
bow is broadly
Yeah, I
more
give up on
useful
that
than
thing, dude. My
spear.
luck's so
Spear
bad.
Same
requires
thing over and over again.
The king
like a
build?
very
Is it the
specific
king
build and a very specific
No,
playstyle.
it's the freaking something
Yellow
like
Bow
this.
can do a lot of different things. Bow can damage, it can
fucking
support, it
ancient
can
Doma
solo, it
bracer.
can like you can combine bow with a lot
I
of
keep
different
getting
stuff.
The fucking the
Spear.
demon king built from the Rix T1 store.
I think in order to make spear work, you have to be like max gear, really good runes. You have to have a really
Always
specific
max mana
build.
to the
Like
trade.
it can be really strong, but if you're just getting into the game, I don't know if I
I don't
would
think
go
anything
like straight to
goes
playing spear. I mean, you
from
can.
this build. Even the
but
skip damage resistance is like 50.
It's a
or 40.
way different playstyle from the bow.
Yeah, stupid.
You don't really have range on the spear. You can build stacks for one range ability. That's kind of like one of your cornerstone abilities in group PvP. But for the most part, it's very up close melee. The bow is going to be the opposite. As a bow, you want to be as far away as possible most of the time. I might not actually be pretty done with the parchment grind. I need to go see how many books I can make. Actually, you know what? I think I just made them the other day. I think I still need more. I need to get this. What is this? Stone Golem? I need to go to Talus,
There's
I
only
guess.
one more week of double arc bosses. Nice.
60 people attendance is kind of crazy though for the rift stuff.
60 people.
Oh, 70. It's like 90%.
Oh, there's a lot of absence. There's 5 absence.
But the
70
sign up.
people sign up already?
I don't think they count the absence. It's the sign up, right? It's 59 people sign up.
Everyone should be signed up by now, even if they're absent.
59 plus 6, it's 65 sign-ups. There's only 5 people that did not sign up.
And then
How many people in the
5 people absent.
Yeah, 5
So
people.
Do you have your build guide on quest log?
No,
I do.
with the
Yeah.
Wait,
At 28.6 attack speed,
59
still
attending,
slow.
1 tentative. and
Show your
5
attack speed.
Exactly. So
For
59's going.
great sword.
That's a lot. No?
You asking about for great sword? Oh, for great sword spear. I don't know what I have
90% off?
for great sword spear on quest log. I don't think I put the skills together.
Attendance, so it's 65 divided
There's
by-
some gear on there, but it's all
65 divided by 7,
experimental.
92 response rate. That's good, right?
I have
We're gonna shut on rent free.
I don't think rent free is showing up.
38%.
Why not?
I think they didn't
Six
show
and a half
this
of that
together
is from the
before.
mastery.
They canceled.
They cancel, exactly.
And
so
then
they obviously
There's
don't
some
have-
from actually I don't think Dex. I think Dex just changes your actual
It's gonna
attack
be
speed. I don't think it
85
changes the
digits.
percentage.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think.
Does it? Let
Fucking
me see. Yeah, it doesn't change the percentage.
easy.
I don't know. I was hearing the rent free is very good from the, tank cage, cannon drama.
Yeah.
Like at the first siege. They're like.
So I
really
have
good stuff about them.
5% from this bracelet. I've got 5% from this ring.
Oh my god. Let's see.
And
They
then
only have
I've got
55
a
members in
bunch
the
from these
guild.
gloves. I got 5% plus 8% from the gloves.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we have.
So that's 23.
They all show
Just
up.
that if they all show
And
up, then they
then
will. But I don't.
I have a lot from rune synergies.
All right. Anyone want to do T1, T2 or something?
It might. The rest of it might all be from rune synergies.
I'll do T1.
Got 3% on each weapon.
I'll do.
And then I've got
I'll do anything.
3% on
You
the
wanna do
bracelets.
T1?
That's 9.
Yeah.
So what is that missing? There's still like 5% missing somewhere.
Marlon, you here?
Yeah.
You want to do it, sir?
Yeah, let's do whatever.
Can you add something in war chat? I add friend you. You never answer.
I had friend him and I think he rejected.
Yeah.
The friends bug out. If you don't accept it in like 2 seconds, it bugs out. Add me again.
Oh,
yeah, you too.
Can
I
you
don't know if you
add
add
up in
me.
war chat real quick though? Or a guild chat, my bad.
He doesn't like friends, or he
Yeah,
does not.
Moreland never accept ours.
Yeah, he never.
It always breaks.
This guy's too good.
I have a
For
friend
me,
in
it's
Fury.
good that denied. Merlin denied your friend request.
For real. At all times.
What are we doing? 1 star or 2 star?
1 star, I think.
1 star.
Should I queue as healer?
Just
I queued as a thing.
What am I saving my Lucent for? I save my Lucent so that it looks cool on stream.
I get aggro on him.
I'll probably spend like 15k of it in tier 2. And then I'll just keep hoarding the rest so that it looks cool still. How have I made 260 million solents? 200 mil is from winning sieges, and the rest of it is from doing abyssal dungeons, a lot of abyssal dungeons, and running the 50% solent buff.
I still haven't seen a single box from World Boss yet.
Nope.
Me neither.
Like, this thing is a myth, though.
I wish it. Yeah. I wish it drops one.
Oh, you guys didn't get your dentist box yet?
No,
What, you did?
he did.
Yeah, you guys didn't get it?
Yeah, you guys didn't get
What?
that?
Wow.
Ah, what the fuck?
Yeah, Revit got his Talus box too, so I should be due for mine
Yeah.
pretty soon.
Revit got it twice. Revit got it twice.
That's crazy. Got the Talus staff.
I mean, it's a 1 in 300 chance. I feel like I've killed 300 bosses since that patch.
Same. I think I killed like 500. I don't
Salute.
think I got it yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Y'all think they're gonna announce the roadmap this upcoming week?
Yeah, they're gonna announce it on like Tuesday for
The
sure.
game is closing out.
Absolutely for sure, they're gonna announce it. There's gonna be a Tico Talks.
They took 2 weeks off, bro.
Our boy Tico's gonna tell us what's happening.
They're slacking. There's
I
no
hope
day off
so.
in video games.
How do you have a lot of Lucent and Solents? Farming Solent really easy. You just make sure you're always draining your Abyssal tokens with Solent food on, like I said. You use either bird eggs or crab meat pie. You always run these. The only time I don't run those is when I'm farming Mastery, which I've been doing a lot of lately because I've been trying to get the spear leveled up. But for the first couple months of the game, I always had that food running. So I made a lot of extra solent doing that. It really adds up. As far as Lucent, I just have really good strategies. I know the market really well. I made a video on everything that I do a little while back. There's a bit more that you can do now with 2-star dungeons, but it's basically the same concepts as everything that's already in the video.
I haven't seen that shit ever. That's, I think, it's a myth, too.
How many trial do you spam in a day?
Never seen
Probably did like 15 of them yesterday.
And I like farming it, too. Like,
Done like 3 or 4 today.
And I don't think I got it yet.
I don't know how I got it in a dungeon, but I think it was yeah, I think it was one of the dungeons that have Star 3 in it. Just gathered it and found that meter.
In a good group, you get the runs down to, you know, like 11 minutes. Depending on the dungeon, some of them you can go down to like 9 minutes. It's still It still takes forever though.
I feel like the
Is it worth to change my armor to get full set effect now? Should I wait for T2? If you are low on Lucent at all, I would not be spending money right now on anything. I would wait until we have a date for T2.
How's his synergy doing?
If they're like, you know, T2 is coming out on February 15th, then you can start, you know, okay, that's a long time, you can do some stuff. But if they're like, T2 is coming out on, you know, January 19th, then probably you just save up,
You got started?
right?
What the fuck? I didn't hit the boss.
Ooh, yikes.
Can we read it?
It's really hard to die to this boss.
You can die from the yellow, though.
I'm trying.
Just reset, get out and get back in. Reset, get back out, get out, get back in.
Wait, Solo, you'll not get the matchmake reward now.
It's a Bellandir and Tevent equipments. Me, I don't have Arc Boss, no.
Really? Why?
Because you left.
No, I come back in.
It's my runes. I need to alter them to attack speed. Yeah, the attack speed synergies are very good on Greatsword.
Is everyone here? Yes, dear.
You're probably not hitting tanks anyways, so. Don't need the shield pin.
Sacrifice yourself.
Finish this shit for me?
What
You
is
don't just
open?
jump?
You can't survive that?
You can try.
Yeah, just tank the breath.
Yeah. It only look purple. Doesn't look harmful.
Just kill him before he does it.
Yep, there you go.
Oh dear. Did you get the boss, Solo?
Yeah, I did.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
It was probably bugged and I didn't get it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Time is our.
You can kill us. Oh no.
Rubik, what you doing, brother? You wanna go T2, T1 with these boys?
I could. Is there a spot?
Yeah, y'all go ahead. I think I spammed all mine already.
I still have so much more spamming to do.
I have like 4,000 or 5,000, you know.
I was spamming it when y'all were PvPing.
I made good progress today. I cooked 3k T2 and like 2k T1.
Oh,
nice.
You're working.
What up? Yo.
Do you think they will make T2 trading easier? No.
What's up, T-shirt? How you doing, my
No,
brother?
definitely not.
Oh, that's not wrong.
99.9% certain they will not change the way the trading works.
What?
They might increase drop rates,
You are in our.
but there's no way they're gonna rework Blessing. That's too.
Yeah, I see that.
That's too much of a headache. They're not gonna maintain two different versions of the game like that.
Yeah, I figured they would put me in the static when I switched off crossbow.
But we lost a T-shirt, I think. Wait,
8100 Blessing.
I think these rosters are specifically. For
It's like
Val,
not
like,
as much as it sounds like. It sounds a lot when you're used to like the current gear that we have, but once you actually start building your T2 gear out, I mean, it's definitely more of a grind than T1, but it's not as scary as it sounds.
Yeah, what's...
Because I mean, you're still going to be like funneling your extra blue gear into those pieces, and those are 40 blessing each.
You're filling it in.
You go burn, you know, 10k tokens, and you get like 5 gloves that have range evasion on them. That's 200 blessing right there. You're going to be doing that all the time. So it's not that bad. And then like some of your purples will get lucky and they'll go
I
up.
think the rosters are like the same basically, but
So
you can just see how they sorted the groups.
yeah, I don't think it'll be like
Wait, so what happened to T-shirt? T-shirt not coming today?
Yeah.
as scary as it sounds.
Revit, what happened to T-shirt, brother?
I don't know.
He's your boys? I thought he's your boys.
Did they disable buying from Christmas Battle Pass? I think it's just bugged or something. I don't know what's going on with the Christmas Battle Pass. Here's a dumb question. How do you set the crosshair to be on the character? You go to settings, gameplay camera, and you scroll down, and I have mine set to 0.5, so you can put it positive or negative.
Oh shit! How many?
Honestly, I don't know if I like it. Sometimes I feel like I should set it to -5 instead, because I have to like look at the ground a lot, or like look up like this when I'm targeting certain things.
High value healer.
I've been playing around with it. It just, no matter what you do in this game, the targeting doesn't feel good. So you can play around with it and see if you like it.
Hypodermic got into the guild?
Yeah, we got him.
He's a healer.
Hypo, he's both stuff.
I'm in your group.
He has a lot of wand on the sign up.
Oh shit.
It's better to blessing stack now with your Lucent? No, I would not spend any Lucent stacking blessing. We don't know what the T2 market's going to look like. We don't know how expensive things are going to be. If you're spending all your money now to stack blessing, you're taking a total gamble. You have no idea how to value that blessing or how to make sure that that pays off. You could easily end up spending more money stacking blessing than you would have spent just buying the traits. Especially if it's an armor piece. I don't think upgrading traits on armor is going to be that hard. I think, I mean, we might not even get accessories, right? So, like, those are really the hard ones in terms of traits. Weapons and armor, other than chest piece, like, weapons and armor are really not that bad. Maybe legs.
No. Oh, fuck.
The geyser is about to erupt.
Because we don't even know, like, the full extent of what the update's going to contain. I mean, they could just add tier 2 gear to our current dungeons. But would that satisfy you guys if they did that? I mean, there's a chance that they take us straight to level 55. That would completely change things. There's a chance that we have new dungeons, new abyssal grind. Like, I think spending Lucent right now is not the way. You want to be saving as much as you can. You want to be, like, saving your ink and your attraction stones. You want to be saving your Lucent. You want to be kind of like hoarding right now. You don't want to be spending. How going straight to 55 change things? Well, if we go straight to 55, that means we get the Talandra expansion. So Talandra expansion has a whole new continent. It has new abyssal dungeons. It has 3-star dungeons. It's an entire expansion to the game, basically. So that's a lot different than just adding T2 gear into the current game and, like, making it so you can, you know, loot them from your 2-stars. I hope we get level 55 and T2 at the same time. T1 is played out and old, not balanced at all. Yeah, and we might, like, I think releasing Talandra in February wouldn't be too bad. It would be kind of fast for some people, but I don't think it'd be too bad. So that might be the direction that they end up going.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Oh, you can just go eat your thing? Is that what you did?
Yeah, bro. He only hits for 10k.
I haven't done this guy in a month.
Well, a month ago, he only hit for 10k as well.
Listen.
I do get pugs that yell at me for doing that, though.
I bet. I mean, why? They probably kick you before the boss is dead.
They freak out and then they die, and then they yell at me for getting them killed. And I'm like, what? I didn't do anything to you.
Wait, what
I was soloing this guy the first week of the game.
Dude.
I went in here. I started the boss before 3 people were in. The other 2 or whatever reset.
Oh, that's
they're
like, nice.
Oh, they're not in. Like, reset, and I just killed the boss.
Oh, you're so toxic.
I ain't waiting.
I made a group of 5 watch me kill the boss from 60% because I was upset that they all wiped.
Yeah, I did the whole thing from 100. Just fuck, man, you took too damn long.
Wait, what boss y'all
This
talking
is
about?
we're cutting it a little close here. Are we good?
Oh yeah.
9 minutes.
What y'all doing?
This is very close.
Should we bail?
We better fucking haul ass here.
I mean, we can leave if it's 3
I don't wanna
minutes.
leave.
We can leave.
Yeah, let's kill him in the next 4
hell.
minutes. We can do this.
Yeah, we can.
So I'm guessing this is our micro channel, and the TBFC is the real main.
I don't know where the main account is.
They have another Discord
Yeah,
for micros if you
TBFC,
want to use it.
TBFC. Really? So this one is for the micros.
This is the micros.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is wait, where are we?
But we're micro
the-
right now.
E-girl.
No, we're just in a side channel. We can't micro like this.
Right, but the TBFC, the
We
tier,
micro into the
Rick,
Alliance
Fury-
Discord.
Okay.
Hey, we micro in the Alliance Discord?
No, well,
No,
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 no, Canary
I got
and
you, I
like
got
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
main
saying.
main common Alliance and then Canary into this.
Yeah.
Yep. Who's opening the door?
Or we can just canary into there either way.
75k loosen, how to get that much? I've got a video
Why
on
did that take so
YouTube
long?
that'll show you
I don't know.
pretty much everything I do. I saved my 700
Dungeon
loosen.
are y'all doing?
Yeah, if you're at 700 loosen, I would not be spending it to stack blessing. That's not an efficient use of your resources right now.
We do
Keep
have to
getting
kill,
level
like,
55 quality of life buffs nerfs, but they don't function correctly in our version.
Lizard.
I'll just go kill the boss.
I like the quality of life, dude.
Doors.
I'm glad that they don't make us wait to get the quality of life. You don't like having quality of life?
Mate, I'm not doing any damage.
If they gave us level 55 so soon, I'd be surprised.
What's wrong?
I wouldn't be that surprised.
what's the problem,
I
my
think that they want to keep the NA version and the
What's wrong?
Korean version of the game a little closer.
No.
I also think the game just improves a lot in
Yeah, that's actually way
T2.
faster.
I think it's
Bad idea.
I think it's gonna be better for the game
Some
and
people
for
go kill the boss, some
the
people
player
go
base.
kill the mobs, you know? Like here. Like some people like stay behind, kill the mobs, and
He just runs right to the boss.
sometimes. But you can like group it up and
The only thing I didn't like about
there's
Tier
mobs
2 in
too.
Korea was that the time to kill became too fast. But they said that they were like giving more people more health at level 55 to offset that, so I don't know, maybe they were successful, I'm not sure. I didn't really do any PvP at 55. Tier 2 at level 50
so I can get the guys
was
first try.
really,
You guys can
you felt really
die.
flimsy, like it was really easy to die.
Unless you can get on here.
I'm dying, bro. No mana, no.
Are they server merging with the updates? I would think so, but they haven't told us anything, so everyone's just speculating right now. My concern is if they do 55 ASAP, then it will last 4 to 5 months. We get 12-man raids, and then Arc Boss is worthless when you spent 2k for 6 to 7 months. I don't think you can ever expect in an MMO that your gear is going to be relevant for more than 6 months. Is that ever the case? They're gonna keep churning out new content, otherwise people are gonna get bored. No one wants to use the same gear for 6 months. It's too easy to max out in this game. It's not like BDO where 6 months is like 2 upgrades. In this game, 6 months you can max out like 4 different builds.
You coming?
Suski. Suski. There's one guy missing.
I was gonna save up Lucent for T2. Honestly, I'd rather spend some
Yeah.
and make a spear build as my
Especially
third
that guy.
weapon.
We ain't got time for this shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of caught in that dilemma as well
I don't even know where
right
he
now.
What,
Because
everyone in War Channel?
that's why, like, the update. I get why they're doing the updates so fast, but me personally, I don't mind spending a little bit more time. Yeah, in this tier because it would let me like build out some other gear. But at this rate, it's all gonna be replaced in the next month. So I'm kind of like, maybe not.
I see the War
Yeah, look at that down there. How many micros do we need?
announcement. Workout for attended.
Oh, okay.
No, not me, not me, not me.
War comms, you drop down.
This guy just not healing.
Uh,
Oh, he's
not
dead.
even here. No, he didn't even get in.
Oh, he didn't get in? Ooh. Unlucky.
No, that's why I didn't know where the fuck he went. Just got Admiral boots both times.
Sorry, buddy. Don't have time to
Get
wait
the
for you
morph,
to
let's
take the long
go.
route when it's 5 minutes till Bellandir.
Let's start forming the group. Who we got? Revik, Hayes, Morlin. Siski is going. Oh, Siski, you're coming, right?
He's not on our list, right? We gotta fill with the people from the Discord.
Oh, he is. He's on our list. For the Arc boss, yes. For the Riftstone, he's not.
Oh. Well, where's the Arc Boss one?
It's above it. And,
No.
Is
above
anyone talking
one
in the
chat.
lines comms right now? I don't hear anyone in there.
No?
Who we missing? We're missing Hayes and DZ. Hayes is AFK. Probably gonna get a healer.
It would be nice if they added a feature where you could take the passive from Arc Boss weapons and apply them to the legendary gear from raids. Yeah, we don't really know how the legendary gear is gonna look, do we? Have they previewed any of it? I think Arc Boss weapons, the intent with those seems to be to like maintain their relevance across tiers, because they allowed, even though those are technically a tier 1 item, they allow them to be upgraded to plus 12 with tier tiers, so that they would stay relevant through level 55.
Couple minutes, like a minute or two, just gotta do the attendance part. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
Drew has it on my screen.
Wait, I have it? Alright.
Yeah,
It's
zero
online.
days.
Alright, I'm gonna do a real quick BRB. Okay, fight's about to start. Eat my cookie. Eat my Stalin? What is this? Eat my veggies, and that should be good. Stellarite. Yum yums. I don't think remedy matters here. I'm just gonna use the trinket. It's really dumb that these still share a cooldown. Oh, I'm in there? Oh, that tornado just cucked me so hard. I don't hear anything in Alliance. Do you guys hear something?
I hear it. But
Yeah,
Finn, can you say
It's
what? Can you mark us?
procs. You may have to turn them up some.
Yo, the shot caller's so quiet. Okay, I had to turn him up to 200%.
Hello?
I'm just not in a good position here. I need to. I'm gonna die to flash waves. Yeah. We'll fly back in. Plan to sell every T2 drop on release? Yeah, well, I mean, even T1 gear is going to spike a little bit because of traits. I'm actually thinking about buying out certain trade markets and just completely abusing them for the first week of T2. Could just buy like every heavy attack trade on the market. I'm real tempted. Yo, this alliance shows up for Arc Boss. We'll see if this holds after the boss spawns. This is looking pretty good so far. And I'm dead. What the? NGH? Bro, was that a judgment? What was that? I don't even have audio for whatever that was. Just got hit for 6k times 2. What up, Tim? Be nice if they added a feature. Oh, we just said that.
Just wiped them.
Casual can max 1 or 2 builds. I mean, there's levels of casual. Even casual players should have been able to max their gear by now. Although runes are not casual friendly at all, so that would have stopped a lot of casual players in their tracks once runes came out.
Or is it booked?
You mean the pins? The green pins?
No, no, the mark above your head.
Oh yeah.
That was Foil. What the fuck is he doing?
Can I get a
About the
heal?
same
Why am I
thing he
keep
did
getting
with
hit?
us.
Who am I getting hit by? Oh, the people up there, they're hitting us.
Yep.
Oh.
That's why I'm getting lit.
Oh, yeah, I just saw them.
There's some people to the left, like, what is that,
heal me,
6,
Jamie?
5?
I don't need. We'd have to fly up there.
Oh, I'm almost
Oh, we're
there.
going straight across. We're pushing straight across.
I just fell down.
Yeah, I need someone to build stacks on.
Thank you.
Man, I just walked up there and I didn't have any javelins. I think they wore off.
Yeah, there's no one to build stacks on.
Well, then you can build on a melee evasion guy and get no stacks, and you're just like, you don't know.
I want to throw javelin up there.
Had to put player counts
These
low.
people keep shooting at us.
Nah, I gotta see where
If
everyone
I die, I'll
is.
fly on them and try to...
Where they at?
Up there on the rock.
We'll see if the FPS will. I got 80 right now.
Oh,
60,
the icy
70,
shots.
yeah.
Shots, yeah, they keep shooting.
We'll see. I mean,
just
the nice thing about Conflict Bell is most people here are dead. So I think the PC will be able to handle it, even with the settings turned up. But we'll see. I'm mostly worried about targeting.
Damn, this is way less intense than I thought it would be. Are they just killing all the other bosses first or something?
I don't know.
They're not up yet.
Yeah, you gotta wait 5 minutes.
Oh, that's
the other
true.
bosses is 5 minutes too. Are we bombing or what are we doing?
I don't think
I gotta
so, Bobby.
stack on something. Oh, there's a pop of wood dude I'm gonna stack on back here. Okay. I got-
There is just
I got
no
3 'cause
place
it's
for
up
me
a little
to.
bit.
Holy. I don't know. On like really big scale, a spear might not be it. I don't know how to even get stacks. I'm gonna have to like go off to the side and do something ratty. Alright, we got the boss 10%. We're gonna get pushed any second. I need to start looking for stacks somewhere. This is risky. Oh, he went all the way in. Okay. I mean, I guess I could build the stacks on the boss. That's probably the play.
I killed the healer.
What a cluster! I couldn't even get up the grapple, dude. Just desynced the whole time. Looking to throw in a flash wave.
You heal me, Demi? I'm behind you. Thank you.
I made the main shot caller too loud. I can't hear my. There we go.
That is lava.
Ooh. This is... oh, man. Yeah, there we go. I need someone deep like this to... Okay, nope. If I build stacks in the boss, I'm just going to get cleaved. Here we go, here we go. $5K times 2 in stealth. You love to see it. I wish they would make the stealth instant instead of letting you get hit for like a full second after you use it. Just dropped a languishing blade at Peace, Bellandir. Do you get to keep it or does your guild take it? Is this considered in the arena? Alright, I'm gonna swap builds. Do a little work up here. If I can. Ooh, a little bit of lag.
On the top of the cliff.
Need cooldowns. I got nothing here. Yep. Everything was on CD.
I think they should put the respawn.
You got a Bella staff
higher.
today?
We get back way too fast.
Like you looted it, or you got to
should
keep
drop
it?
for at least 3.5 hours.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I just flew back and died within 5 seconds.
Dude, is your flying glitching? I'm like falling down.
Yeah, of course, it always does.
Controlling it. What the fuck?
It's not supposed to work right. That's a feature.
Oh shit.
Are we taking 4?
Bird is fucking dying.
I can't see.
Falling out of the sky.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
He was coming with a larva.
Someone brought a larva. I couldn't even see him, dude.
Fuck. Shit. Queen Bellandir killed me?
That's gonna. That's the sickest play of the night, honestly. That guy got like 20 people. Holy. Is 1200 melee evasion enough to face Greatsword Dagger? No, 1200 melee evasion won't do anything. You need like 1600 at the lowest. Most people with melee evasion are 2k plus nowadays.
By the way, if you can prime up for that suction, it's insane. I just got like 5 kills.
Damn. What do we do? What do we do here? Should we bomb left side here? Bombing 5? We want bomb
Should I
5?
just attack B kill? Oh, this is safe.
Alright, I'm coming with you.
I'm going.
Yep, I'm right behind you.
Shit. That was a lot
I
of
got
kills,
one.
no?
I'm going in. Ah, kill the guy!
Oh my god, let's go! Dude, that was good.
No, I had a larva. Kamikaze.
Bro, that's like the only way to do anything here.
I didn't even die though. They got scammed.
Oh my.
Oh no, I died.
This guy really wants to bomb. Oh, he's gonna get it. Okay, he's down. Bro, if he had lived in 1% bomb, that would have felt really bad about myself. I think like all I can really do here is just do counter bomb. I don't know about the spear here. It's like it's too much. It's like this is like ultra large scale. I feel like bow staff, dude. Like all you need here is bow staff. It's the only builds that matters. Bow staff and then like healers.
I'm trying to find Debbie right now. Where's Debbie at? Debbie's dead.
Hi, Grenton. Yeah, like right here, if I had cooldowns, could do something about add me. There we go. That's all I can really do is just guard backline. I don't think the spear is gonna work. Maybe once I get the magic evasion up and running, but there's no way I can play it with my greatsword gear.
See Winterless in Supper, what the fuck?
Yeah, he left us.
Ah, good luck.
Let me grapple! Thank you.
I have lava.
Okay. Might live. Might live. No, I've got a dot on me. Help! I need to stay closer to my healer. We have to keep control of this, though. Like, when I see us losing this, it feels like a priority. Anyone else's Star Tree shot bugged? Yeah, I think everybody's is.
Oh my god, this lava is so much.
Server seems so normal and fun. We have a big Zerg 250 online 24/7. They kill the Arc Boss in 2 minutes. I do think there's going to be server merges pretty soon. This server is exceptional in terms of how much competition there is. I think that there's going to be more people at this Bellandir than anywhere else, any other server, except for maybe, I don't know. How was the EU? Like, Thompson, if you look at the attendance on Conflict Bell on your server, what's the number that it says? Like, if you look at the loot in your guild distribution. Do we have anyone from Stormbringer? I want to know how many people went to Bellandir on Stormbringer, too. Alright. I'm gonna try to hang out with my healer.
One second, let us walk.
He's dead. How did he die? Who just killed him? These
Oh,
people?
Sin just killed them all.
I have no idea how he died.
I just used mad sword dance. Oh, Bellandir.
The larva, when there's not a tank on him, is kind of nuts.
I don't want to go too deep there. That's not for me. We're catching stray DPS back here who are trying to be heroes. Oh, this is a tank. Can my skills work? It'd be
Dame,
so
I'm
cool if
behind
my
you, I'm
skills
behind
work.
you. Dame. Oh, fuck.
I just saw Shoddy go invis. Oh, where are you, Shoddy? That's 2 orange over there. We're starting to get wrapped.
Fuck, I'm very low, Dame. Dame, you see me? Dame, I'm behind you.
I was hoping for a heavy there.
Dame, I'm behind you.
Boss is almost dead. They gotta give this thing some more health, bro.
Dame.
It's over in 10 minutes.
Dame, I'm behind you. Dame. Thank you. Take you.
Oh my god, I keep getting killed by lava.
I got a larva on me now. Bro.
I just died in 2 seconds.
There's a big ball.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay. They got that. They got that. We're getting squished now.
Yes. Stop pushing us.
There should be a gate here. I don't know. Can you... Okay, so you have to res first to take it. I was hoping it would pop up a option to res at it. Whatever.
Oh my god, where's our group?
Don't fall down there. That was close. Dude, so, some of these names. Bro, I can't hit anyone on this server. They all have melee evasion. It's crazy. Ugh, wasting cooldowns on tanks because they're the only people I can hit.
Don't res right now. Don't res until it dies.
Alright. Boss is about to die. I'm just gonna try to do something. Alright, I got a little bit of damage. I see a staff, I see a band, I see a gazillion fragments. Okay, we got a drop. It wasn't a weapon, but we got a drop. We got 2 drops. No weapons, though. Alright, spear's back on. Why not? There we go, I got a couple. Two for one. The spear weapon, it's broken on large scale. I think it's broken on large scale, but like this is too large. It's like there's too many people. You can't even chain to the same person. You just hit like everybody on the map for 600 damage each and then no one dies. It's like... I feel like spear's good against a clump of like 20 people. It's not good against a clump of 200 people. RNG, yeah, it also like really depends on who I'm throwing the spear at. If they have evasion, it does nothing. And if they don't, then, you know, maybe I'll kill like 4 people. I think it also uses their endurance. So like if you hit a tank with it, I don't even think it bounces properly. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm dead instantly. I thought that was a little greener than it turned out to be. Built alliances with 2 really good guilds. Now we are tied with the Bully Guild in the server. And raid sieges are super fun. Oh, dude, that's the best. When you have like a proper villain on your server and you like slowly creep towards them in power and then you eventually dethrone them. That's like peak MMO storyline. There's so many names in here that I recognize from like 2018 BDO. See, like just nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Five spears. I did like 200 damage. Dead. There's just so much incidental damage. I've got to get the Shadow Harvester set up and running. I don't think it's possible to run this and play. What's crazy though is that all of these people are running melee evasion. So like they actually think that that's worth the trade-off of dying to all these chain lightnings and judgment lightnings and like I don't know, dude. It's crazy to me. Has your PC run that large scale? It ran pretty well. Yeah, it actually ran pretty well. There was definitely lag, but I mean, that's just servers, right? There's nothing you can do about that. There's no PC that's going to make your ping lower, so. But performance-wise, I think I was at least above 30 the whole time without having to change my settings. I don't even think I can... Alright, whatever. Here we go. It's rough. Did you guys see any damage numbers there?
That's fun. Much better than Tevin.
That's alright.
No weapons dropped from this boss, by the way?
We got a band and a hood.
Yeah, us too. That was...
Do you guys know how many fragments she drops? Because I feel like you can kind of use fragments as a proxy for like how much contribution your guild has. We got 18. $971 players participating. That's actually less than Tevin. I'm surprised. I thought Saturday would have more. 971 is still a crazy number, though.
Once in 30 minutes.
On EU, Shade Rock server, Bellandir was only one alliance. Do you guys, on any of your servers, do you have more than 1,000 people showing up? I wonder what the craziest server is. It might be this one. I really feel like it might be this one. You guys get anything from the boss? We did, but nothing good. I mean, I guess the ring is good, but You really want the weapons nowadays. The rings went way down in price after transmutation. And we got the hood, which is just like cool, you know, thanks. Awesome.
Hello?
Yo.
Yo.
No loot, huh?
I think I. Yeah,
You got a ring and a hood.
Yeah, a ring and 6 fragments. That's decent. I think we dominated this world boss, kind of arc boss. We had the upper hand a little.
It felt like we had the arena more often than any of the other alliances.
I was dying like crazy. I didn't have no groups.
Oh, bro,
didn't have
everyone
a
was
group?
dying like crazy.
I didn't have any group. There was no
We had,
group for me.
we had last Bellandir like that before you all came over too. It was like the same basically.
I for sure died double the times I had kills though.
Last time I checked, I was in the 30s of kills, but it fell off really fast, like halfway through.
Yeah, at the beginning I was getting a lot of kills. Then I maybe ended up with 19.
Were you using spear?
We were just getting, yeah.
Dude,
we were just getting
I could
surrounded.
not get stacks. I put the greatsword on halfway through and just started killing
The first bit
backliners.
was good. Like, we weren't getting pushed out of our position as much, and I was able to go back to like that platform, and then there'd be a couple
Allies
of
got a
guys at the
staff and a
bottom of the
spear.
platform I could build, and then it just played well. But then we get like they pushed into our territory and camped it. I don't know. I was also like getting shit on by larva on repeat.
2 servers to get
Always on me,
1k
then
players
I
and
was
arc bosses in
getting, like,
EU.
the bombs, like the re-larva, over and over. I think I died 10 times to larva.
Do we have inter server or something coming soon?
If we win the Rift Stone, which is most likely, we're gonna have it for server, yes.
I think I'm gonna do great sword for anything like GVG.
Yeah, I'm
like,
gonna do greatsword for the boonstone or for the riftstone for sure.
Yeah, I think I kind of understood how to use single target in large scale. I was just hunting the bow staff that are on the edges and on the top of things.
Yeah, I got
Just
some
killing-
kills on like Adme, Insurgents, and a couple other people in our backline, so that felt good. But I don't know, when I tried to put spear on, I just couldn't get my stacks, and I couldn't get the spear to be like where I wanted to be. I could only target tanks, and I don't know. It's really hard to find a good
issue with
target.
Spear and why I'm kind of like done with it. It's so like I'm targeting this. No, that's a tank. This is a healer. This is I know these are all melee evasion or tanky targets, and it just feels like shit. And then you just decide to send it, and you'd get no damage out of it a lot.
I
and
didn't
it's
die to
weird.
any spears either, and I mean maybe that's because I have melee evasion, but like I didn't get splashed by any. All my deaths were to bow staff. Every single death was to a bow staff. Like I don't know.
I felt like I was getting exploded. I think
getting
died
killed by
from larva
spear the most.
more times
Bro,
than not.
solo.
Yeah,
The, like,
larva-
murder
I
cookies
took a
group
couple larva
on the
deaths too.
ledge.
I
That's
was
sick
dying
clip.
from bow staffs as well.
I got a clip of killing cookies and lark on the ledge, dude.
Oh yeah, me too. I was hunting them. I was just like jumping there, killing 1 or 2, maybe 1, and then dying.
I'm gonna
Interrupting
guys
the whole
screen
group.
What are you talking about, Kevin?
I just don't think I
double.
have the mentality to play like a ranged DPS like that. It just feels weird. Just picking out targets and trying to like clump bomb. It just feels weird.
I just think staff is better. Like straight up.
No, I think they're comparable for sure. It depends on what people gear with.
When we're playing in Siege, I think the spear might be better because the targeting is more ambiguous.
And people don't like people just see red and they don't know that you're all like your
Yeah.
whole alliance is over here and you can just farm. That and tax. That's literally probably the reason I'm gonna have spear, and I'm not gonna build into it ever again purposefully.
Ooh, salvation.
I'm just gonna have it. It's gonna have melee heavy attack. My greatsword's gonna have melee heavy attack. I'm just gonna be able to have it.
We got 30 minutes. Do you guys want to run something?
We can keep doing tier 1s, tier 2s, CMs, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter to me. I need everything.
I only have open world tokens.
We can do a couple CMs. I can burn abyssals.
Oh yeah, sure. If you guys want to, we can burn for like 30 minutes or less than 30 minutes.
Some lizard? Or
Do I do build reviews? You can do a gear
uh,
check
Abomination.
Blizzard for 30 minutes? Isn't that a
on
way?
Twitch
I'm down.
I mean, I'll never use all the books and
for
stuff.
now. Until I
So,
turn it
You don't
off.
even need the books.
What do you mean you don't even need the books?
Yeah, you
You-
fucking
I never
need the
used
books,
them.
what?
I never used them in my life.
Yeah? Are you?
I can hear you furiously typing.
19.5.
Bro, there's no one even at your Bellandir. What server is this?
No.
There's like 16 people here.
But yeah, we can try Abomination Morlan rotation. I wanna see it.
Bro, I keep getting larva and I can't move.
Yeah, this is what happens when you play on a dead server, bro. The boss doesn't have any targets. What did you expect?
Yeah, if that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, let's go. Solo, I invited you.
Wait, what are we doing?
Abomination 6F or 5F Morlan?
Just post quest log.
There's gonna be so
Yeah,
many
well,
people in a bomb.
so you have to click the little point
I
exchange
wanna see
thing
the
at the
new
bottom
rotation
if you have the
Morlan's talking
points.
about.
We can't be doing them for free or I'll get spammed. I mean, they're free, but they're not free from points. Is this Moreland from Ravendon? That's me. That's what I'm known for. That's what both of us are known for, dude. Eats up. You remember how famous you were in Ravendon?
Morlan?
What?
You gotta take lead.
I gotta take it.
Yeah.
How do I take it?
By directing us to the spot.
What are you asking me to do?
Abomination, your rotation.
Oh, you want to just follow me there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if that's what we want to do, I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah, my inventory's having a bit of trouble at the moment. Let me make some space.
How many slots you got?
I'm at 236 out of 250.
You got 250?
Bro, I got stuff.
I only got 200. I'm weak.
170 here.
I don't even know what any of this stuff is. Oh yeah, I was selling things. That's what happened. I did some cooking. That's
I'm
why.
pushing in the lava, so you guys can-
Oh my goodness. It's so much money.
Where were you going?
Did anything not sell? The bread didn't sell.
6F, right, Morlan? Morlan?
We're going to Abominations, right?
Yeah, 6F or 5F?
6.
Good.
Alright, now M6, where are we going? M6.
Guys, I'm rich. I am dominating the fritter market right now. Why are these 24? Who even uses these? I feel like the cookies were going for more a second ago. Is that the real price? Yeah, that's what I thought. 10 is... What are we doing here, bro? What are we doing selling them for 10? You don't have to go from 19 to 10. It's ridiculous. Make these a little more expensive. Oh, I don't want to organize all this right now.
Alright, where we go, fellas?
Waiting on Morlan.
Might be a second.
Yeah, sure, no problem, that's fine.
We'll take them off your hands.
I promise there's a logic behind this. Almost certainly. Some of these pieces I'm looking at and I'm like, for the third build though, that'd be kind of good. All right. That's good enough. We won't be burning for that long.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Is this fucked up still?
Yeah.
Still
so
get some
there's
coming around.
Different USB port.
No, it's just the new one.
Only food worth money
Still
anymore?
fucked up?
What, cookies? Dude,
Yeah,
there's
so it's
so
the
much
second
food
one.
worth
You-
money.
you-
Are you
you are
playing this,
trying a
ETEP?
new one.
You playing
Yeah, I'm fine.
PoE or something,
Yeah.
aren't you?
So that's a new mic and a new USB port.
Yep. What the hell's going on with my PC?
It's not like your voice activation or something weird, right? For Discord?
No, sir.
You quit a month ago? Coming back for tier 2?
I can hit me though. I think.
Got snoozed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you... I mean, you're such a grinder. Like, I could imagine you run out of stuff to do pretty fast in this game. It's not really designed for people who want to, like, go super hard. It's kind of casual. Don't like the PvP? Oh, also that. Got Dagger from World Boss and quit 1 week later.
I'm excited for the intro server. Didn't do that in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, boom, Riftstone too, man. I've done
Yeah.
that one.
It's gonna be fun.
Dude, my timers are so messed up. So the Riftstone's in 20 minutes, right?
In 23 minutes. correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should have put some of these extra green foods in storage. I'm never going to use them. They're just byproducts. Can we just pick which contract we want to do? This whole refreshing thing is so played out. It's not even like an efficient gold sink. It's just, it makes the game worse and does nothing else but make the game worse. All right, let's do. I don't know what to pop event food. How much do I have? Kind of getting low on that. Pop this and this to make space. All right, should we start?
Okay, 1 second. I'm at the first circle.
Other people down there? We can just do the regular rotation if it's open.
Didn't see anybody here, yes.
Okay.
Alright, where y'all at? I don't see y'all.
The first circle.
We're at the bottom, like towards Nerva.
Yep.
I'm here.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, I'm in PvP spec.
Are y'all killing
Yeah,
down
there's
there first?
people here.
Really?
Just like
No,
a
the
couple
first-
randoms.
That's the first one. I'm not the first one. First one is empty. I don't think this is the part of the rotation.
I can't move.
Since when the frog theory? What the fuck?
You think that's a frog?
Is that a frog? Looks like a frog.
Okay, so you guys know the basic rotation?
Yeah.
I've done this like one time.
There's like one guy doing it. Should we just add him? Hold on.
Yeah. I'm trying to get up though.
Oh, it's a group of 3.
We have to go to War Channel.
Yeah, we can go there. I think they're gonna put some stuff.
Alright, follow me real quick. I'll show you guys the super secret route.
I'm stuck.
I'm too fat.
Something is burning, Solo.
Hello? What?
Yeah, we get it now.
Coming.
Something was burning, static.
Is it working better now?
Yeah.
So we can go down and do the stairs, or do like the circle, or you can, if the stairs are turned, you can fly straight across. Oh, that's unlucky. If you get full stamina, you can fly straight across. We're gonna have to kill the mobs in this minute, though.
Oh, in order to spin it, you have to kill the mob? Is that what it is?
Yeah, but you can just skip the stairs if everyone has full stamina. We just got, like, caught at the last second.
You guys wanna farm while being in the war channel?
Yeah, we can hop down a channel. Some of the jank in the game is annoying. This game? Yeah, no, there's definitely some jank. It's getting better. Hi, friend. I'm from Portugal. What's up, dude? How's it going in Portugal? Staying up late? Resistance tokens from the battle pass, do they work for T2? Should I use them all? Resistance tokens from the battle pass. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about like the resistance contracts? For the dailies. The contracts won't change with T2 gear. They'll change once we get level 55, but I don't know if we're getting level 55 or not. Group them up. We're too spread. My AoE. I need to see more numbers. How many power you babe on tour builds? I have 4,200 combat power, if that's what you're asking. Oh, we're fighting for Cherno. This will be good. I like Cherno. Is that the one where you have to go way up the hill? It's like the first Riftstone we ever fought over in KR. Oh, I don't have lead. Ugh, there's always somebody who has to mess up the rotation. The max CP 4500. Approximately. Yeah, it depends on what gear you're using. Let's see, on quest log right now, 4507 and 4567. 4507 will be without Arc Boss. That's with max skill levels and everything, but no Arc Boss. And then, I don't know if Chaos Runes give more. Anyone know if Chaos Runes give more than normal maxed out runes? Sounds like they're going over stuff. Some nice last second drops there. Alright, let's get out of here. Only PvP being circle jerking next to the world boss, going in and out of zone. Going in and out of zone is rough. Yeah, the safe zones. The safe zones next to the world bosses are. They did expand them, but I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't even be close. Why are you standing? Is there a particular reason? It's healthier. You don't want to sit all day. Sitting all day is bad for you. Yeah, so this one, you can only push uphill, basically. It's... really comes down to the first fights. I don't know if I want to play Spear for this. It is going to be a lot of chokes. I'll try it. I'll try it out. New player, I have 2200. I'm Scorpion. How many points I need to do first Abyss contracts? To do Abyss contracts, you just find a group. You can go there and just find a group. You don't have to do them by yourself. People will post their group links in general chat or in looking for group chat, and you just want to join somebody and do them within group 6. They'll be real easy. Does the shield penetration work on normal shield or only against SNS block chance? What do you mean by normal shields? It's against SNS block. SNS shields. That is the normal shields. Q block? No, it doesn't penetrate Q blocks. The game doesn't refer to Q block as a shield. I need to finish buff duration on these accessories still. Alright, I need to get some feuds set up. How much space do I have? Not a lot. Okay, that's probably enough. Okay, so we are looking for... For Boonstone, I think Bow Staff is probably worth feuding. It kind of depends on their... It kind of depends on their overall comp. I might run out of feuds doing it this way. This guy has no weapons. I feel like he doesn't want me to feud him. I'm going to feud him. That guy's rank 800 in kills. I'm not going to feud him. I'm not seeing a ton of crossbows. I feel like their crossbows re-rolled to spear. Some of these guys are in PvE builds. I don't know what their actual weapon is. Looks like that guy just swapped as I was looking. Spear Staff. Okay. They got some interesting builds in this guild. Spear Greatsword. I wonder about Spear Greatsword. That might be one that we need to shut down. It's not very high on the rankings, though. Okay, I'm full. I wish there was like different feud presets we could use. I wonder why they limit us to 20. Like, I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the system. Do resistance medals worth saving? I don't think you can craft any tier 2 gear with resistance medals, but I'm not 100% sure on that. How many stones from level 9 to 12? I haven't tried to count. It's a lot, though. The tier 2 upgrades basically cost like twice as many stones as tier 1. So instead of like 8 stones, it's like 16 stones when you try to upgrade from like 8 to 9. So It's going to be a lot. Going from 9 to 12 is going to be a lot. You're going to need as many as you can get. Pretty sure on Q block on staff it says something about shields. I mean, there's a shield in the sense that, like, you have a shield that adds you health, over, like, gives you more temporary health. There's that kind of shields. But that's not what you're penetrating with shield penetration. You're penetrating their shield block chance. You could try it. You could have someone pop a shield and see if those runes do anything, but I don't think that's what they're trying to talk about. Go to kill ranking and do the same thing, but for the enemy alliances? Why would I do it for the enemy alliances? What server do you play? Xeroth. I feel like I start with Greatsword on. I don't know. This is... They don't have that many people crowding the stone yet. Like, I don't think Spear is going to do anything here. I think we want the Greatsword until they fully regroup. Yeah, it's early access. Oh, he's a bow dagger? Bro, why are you hiding your weapons as a bow dagger? No one cares about a bow dagger. I didn't realize that the new chat goes up so far. It's kind of annoying. So that looks really crunchy, but it'll work. We definitely have more people up here. I just want to make sure no one can do any, like, artillery up here when the fight starts. I don't see any amazing opportunities for them to do that. A couple of them might fly in from up here, but they're not going to be able to attack right away. That went pretty well. These are all tanks. Everyone still lives a tank. Okay. I got one. Threw out a devastating smash. Alright, I've got the spear out now. Are they even... What are they doing? Yeah. GG, love you, bye. Okay, they don't even want it? Is Rent Free falling apart right now? What's happening? They're only at 55 out of 70. Apparently they had 40 people. That's what they're saying. According to their attendance, they had 40. I don't know. It doesn't feel like they brought 40 people. It feels like they brought like 25. You prefer spear or greatsword with daggers? I like the daggers, or I like the greatsword for small scale. The spear is more of a large scale weapon. You can play it in small scale, but I like the greatsword better for small fights. A fight like this, I could go either way. If they really came out and brought like 50 people, I would probably use the spear just because there's a lot of choke points that we could funnel them into. If the fight was a little more spread out, I'd probably just keep using greatswords. Already dismissed the boys. Y'all got this easily. That's kind of soft. $57 online, so we might get kicked out of the inner server. They're gonna randomly choose. Max putting all the groups on the Wheel of Death because we can only bring 48. So 2 groups are about to get ejected. Do we have people who are just not here? Anyone chilling in Stone Guard? No, everybody's here. One guy. I really want to do an inner server with these guys. I hope that our group gets to come. Wow. We're the first group that got picked. Alright. Guess we're not going. That's wild. Bro, we just joined. I think this is rigged. What do you guys think? I can't type that. Bro, this game censors everything. Alright, well, that went from thinking I was going to get 2 good fights back to back to getting 0 good fights back to back. That's kind of a bummer. Maybe we can watch. Is anyone streaming it? Okay. Well, we got nothing to do for the next 20 minutes before it starts. You don't have to bench someone for the stream. People already hate streamers enough. Damn, that makes it even worse when he asks for volunteers. Alright, they might put me in. Oh, apparently you can give the Lucent out to people who don't go. So, like, if someone shows up but they get benched because there's too many people, then you can still give them the Lucent. Okay, we got a spot. Put me and Revik in. Gotta kill the boss in order to get rewards. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be hard to kill Cherno, though. Well, I don't know. They, like, level it up, right? So maybe it will be an issue. Actually, we did an excavator riftstone where the boss didn't die. But there was only 2 guilds there. It wasn't all 3. Yeah, they're talking about it in Discord right now. They think it's killable. Yo, what are these pins? Did I put those there? Have those been there the whole time? That's crazy. These are my chest pins. Is that what happens when you put a pin on the map? Okay, I don't know which group this is. I need to change comms. Okay, I think I'm in the right place. Everyone in this guild has a different name in Discord compared to their character name. How was Bell for Bricks? TC is just focusing supple, making us not get contribution. We did okay. We didn't get any Arc Boss weapons, but we did get drops. So I don't know if that's just bad luck. I don't know if the Arc Boss weapons have like their own separate loot distribution, or if you just get a drop and then it like randomly decides if it's a weapon or not. But we did get drops, so I think we did it right. No weapons, though. I think we did a pretty good job controlling the side of the arena that we're on. I feel like we were hitting the boss for the majority of the fight. Had a couple rough wipes, but recovered pretty good. It went a lot better than the other conflict bosses we've gone to. Usually when we go to a conflict boss, I feel like this alliance is kind of like doing its own thing, and we get a little zerged. But it felt pretty organized today. Oh. Guess I can go do some contracts. We got like 15 minutes to kill, basically. Now's the time to do a gear check, boys. Perfect opportunity. Everyone always wants to do one like right in the middle of a boss or a dimensional trial. Now's the time to do one. Alright, don't tell everybody that my ring's not maxed out yet. These are expensive, dude. Hey, there we go. Okay. Oh, good. Viable again. Did you get a band? Yeah, I bought one. I didn't get one. I just spent the Lucent on it. I was slacking on rings. Needed to get a ring upgrade. I did a little playing around on quest log, and the extra like max damage that you get just from having the raw stats is you just can't ignore it. It's way too good. Drops are random, same chance for band and arc weapon. How would you know that though? On Bella PvP we got 3 bands. Well, that could be. So you're saying that you like counted every single drop across every guilds? Maybe. It's kind of hard to do that. I've seen like 4 weapons drop from a single conflict boss. I don't think I've ever seen less than 2. Maybe not even less than 3. Have you guys ever seen only 2 weapons from a conflict boss? I mean, it's hard because like you don't really know if you're seeing all of them. If one of them gets picked up really quickly, they don't announce it in chat like they used to. Zach, welcome back for 20 months, dude. Oh, your alliance were the only ones who did this, so you saw every drop? Are you saying you got 3 bans and 0 weapons? I think there's a minimum number of weapons that get distributed. I don't think it's purely random. But I don't know if it's like prioritizes the higher contribution guilds for the weapons compared to the other items, or if it's just same chance for everything. I think the fragments are a decent way of like estimating how good your guild did. But I mean, we had 971 people on the boss, so like with that in mind, we must have done pretty good because we got 6 stacks of fragments and 2 items. So like, actually no, we got 3 items. Forgot about the gloves. So I feel like we did really good. I think we just got unlucky. Because this is a lot of drops for one guild. That's not even the whole alliance. That's just our guild. So I think we just got unlucky. I might have too much salt. Might be time to go to a different mission. Man, the boonstones on this server. There's so many guilds, like... Why is it not... There we go. Fury versus Supple Phoenix. I want to see this one. What are these two doing? Do they not know that there's a war happening? What? Oh, maybe it's over. Maybe Supple gave up. It's just 2 tanks hitting each other for 3 damage. Having a 20-minute long duel. Let's see, this guy got down to 99% health. The guy he was fighting got down to... Actually, he almost died. That's crazy. Oh, this one has a wand, this one doesn't. I see. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Think Phoenix gave up? Is Phoenix like one of the... I don't know. Are the Supple guilds tiered? Are they ranked? Is there like the Primo Supple guild and then the secondary Supple guild and then the feeder Supple guild? Want to use main guild Phoenix's sub? We got 7 minutes, then we'll be able to hop back in there and get a real fight. Maybe. I mean, it's random. It pulls guilds that own the Riftstone on other servers, so maybe we'll get a good fight. Maybe we will get potatoes. I feel like when we were on other servers, the only time we had a difficult inner server is when it was against the Xeroth guild. So now that we're on Xeroth, I wonder who else out there is going to be a threat. How are you liking Supple, Adam? Things going well since the recent changes?
We have a variety. These are the kinds of contracts we have here at the Pure Light Tower.
Is it 3 supple guilds? Or only 2? It's gonna take me like... Oh, whoa, my activities... my activity went up 160 ranks today, guys. You see what I mean? Like, no one on this server actually, like, does any dungeons or anything. They only PvP. Look how... Bro, 6k and I'm about to be in top 100? That's so funny. I've only been back for like 3 days. So who's in that alliance? It's 2 supple guilds and then Helloing and then who's the other one? Everyone's just encrypt everyone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no one grinds dungeons. I don't even think a lot of these people grind runes, dude. I think I think they're walking around with like level 20 runes still. Whatever runes they accidentally looted from cleaving a mob in Shadow Crypt, that's the only runes they have. Trying to grind runes, party board is terrible. Nah, you have to do it, guildies. Party board is gonna make you hate the game. It's so tedious trying to like find a good group on party board. If you already have like 4 or 5 people and you just need to fill a couple spots, party board can be okay. But if you're just going from scratch, it's so hard. If you're like already giga geared and you know you're posting your party board at 4200 and you're only letting in people who have really high runes already, then I think it can work. But trying to like start the grinds, really rough. All right, let's go get into position. Guys, I got some in and out. You have time to eat it real fast? Do I have a build for Greatsword Spear? Kind of. It depends on what you mean by build. You mean like skills or gear? I'm only using Greatsword Spear for PvE right now, so I don't really have... I haven't really invested time like putting together anything on Questlog for it. I have a Spear Dagger build on Questlog, and I'm basically using the gear for that, for Spear Greatsword. Skills for PvP? PvP's a lot trickier, man. It's really hard to pull off Greatsword Spear in PvP. This is very messy. This is not good food to eat while gaming. Why do you think it's hard? I just don't think it's very good. I don't think it's a very good build. You would have to make... You'd have to run a ton of endurance. I've seen... Like, Canon is running it with full Gilded Raven. I think that's probably the only way you could make it work. You might be able to make it work in Arena using, like, Field General, using, you know, melee evasion. But anything outside of Arena, I think the only way to make it work would be on, like, a 40, 50, maybe even 60 Fortitude builds. And then as far as the actual skills you use, I mean, most of the Greatsword skills are non-negotiable. So I don't know like what you're really gonna fit in here for Spear. You could arguably get rid of Da Vinci's. You know, if we get rid of the dagger skills here, that opens up some space. So, you know, you're probably gonna run either Brutal Fury or the Fire Javelin. And then you're going to tie that with Explosive Fury. Or, I can't remember the other version of the same skill. But you'd have to, like, you can try using Cyclonic Fury to build burst stacks, but the animation's kind of slow and clunky. I don't really like it that much. I think most people probably want to just play with Explosive Fury and Fire Javelin. So that's two of your skills right there. And then you definitely want Unyielding Sentinel. That's mandatory. So that's 3 of your skills. So, I mean, beyond that, there's not like a ton of wiggle room as far as skills go. I was looking for my cookies. Alright, here we go. Someone's in here outside of a group? Oh, it's hyperextended. We know these guys. I'm air jailed. Yep, smoke's up here. Oh, I'm dead to flash wave anyways. We're fighting on a respawn. That's probably why they're so clumped here. Is it just one guild? The group I'm in has a crazy healer, so we should be able to stay alive here. I just went a little deep there. A dentist inter server is dead. No one wants to do a dentist inter server, dude. It absolutely sucks. It's the worst inter server in the whole game. The only reason people do that one is because the loot from a dentist is so good that it's hard to pass up. But the actual inter server, he never dies. Like, it's a total waste of time. If you can go there to PvP, but you're never gonna kill the boss. Like, the only way to kill the boss is if all three guilds literally do like shake hands and agree to not hit each other. That's the only way the boss dies. Yo, maybe I should spear. Look at how many tornadoes. Did you guys see my TF4? Bro, what? I got hit by 20 tornadoes. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna put spear on. I think we can make spear work here. These guys are clumping real nice. He dies so slow, dude. All right, 95. I mean, it's doable. It's doable, but it's pretty slow. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. I'm gonna die for it. That's okay. I needed to go like 15% not so deep. I think I would have lived. Also, just having the Shadow Harvester set finished would have kept me alive there, I think. Oof, 0 damage on that guy. He is a tank. He is a tank. The boss really is going to go underground as I'm building stacks. That's the most toxic thing that's ever happened to me. Okay, cool. We live. It was decent. Still need practice with this build. That was pretty decent. Did someone just hard? Oh, that the boss did that. Okay. I forgot this boss had mechanics. Tanks everywhere. I mean, tactically, I see why they want to play the hill, but there's a respawn point right there, so you can't really hold it. It's kind of a one-trick pony, though. There's, like, not a lot of filler damage that I can do. I wonder if I can change that. I'm trying to think of, like, what other skills I could add in here. Maybe, maybe, like, Thundercloud Bombing. Or something. I don't know. Some kind of dagger damage. In Blues Tournament, there have been some nice Greatsword Spears in top. How many players are in the tournament? Like, what size is that? Man, it's fine. It's hard to find a good target. A lot of melee endurance, a lot of melee evasion. Miss, miss, miss. The Greatsword is tempting. Like, in fights of this size, I could definitely see the value of the Greatsword, because you don't need to lean on stealth as hard as you do in, like, really big fights, like conflict level fights. When it's only 40v40, I could see the Greatsword working. You'd have to, like, really build for it, though. Because you can't play division, so I'd have to have a whole different endurance set. It would help a lot with mana issues too, man. The mana would be huge. I really don't know how I feel about Gale Rush either. It's like the clunkiest skill in the game. Oof. Someone just solo sleep me? Bro, where are the targets? Everyone in this game is a tank or a healer. Anyone who's not a tank or a healer is already dead, I guess. Yeah, see, like, I could see the Greatsword being really good at, like, getting in and bullying if you have a ton of endurance, but it's never going to hit as hard as the dagger version. I'd be curious to see how people are playing it in the tournament, though. I do think 40v40 is, like, the perfect number of people if you were going to play Greatsword Spear. Any less than that, you wouldn't have enough targets. Any more than that, you would just get overwhelmed by AoE. I was playing... We had like a 40v40 against FTP at... or against Helloing at the GVG last night. And I hardly ever had to stealth. Like, I had a good healer in the group, and that was really all it took. The whole time I was like, man, I wish I had a greatsword equipped. Because the extra hit chance... Like, with how many people are building melee evasion right now, that might actually, in some situations, that might actually cause it to do more damage than the dagger. Like, look how many people I'm missing, dude. I could probably be finding better targets, but still, like, I'm just missing so much. Even, like, bow staffs are melee evasion now. I mean, nobody builds DPS anymore. Everybody just builds melee evasion. Yeah, I could pull it off right now. I could pull off Greatsword right now. This is like few enough numbers that we can make it work in this setting. I'm not getting flash waved, you know, by 30 different people every 2 seconds, like we would at a conflict boss. Ow. Yeah, we need a PvE. This boss is not dead enough. It should be at like 30 by now. It's only at 50. Hello? Phoenix Barrage? The solo sleep. The panic solo sleep. Bro, I wasn't gonna kill you. I'm just getting stacks. He was like, oh god, a spear! This is not a good PvE build. It'd be cool if they showed the player contribution as well as the guild contribution, like at the end. I'm so slow. Miss, miss, miss. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a body at the boss for a little bit. We're running out of time. Should I just swap to full PvE spec? The contribution's barely even moving, dude. Even if they get kills, they just don't have anything on the boss. You can't ignore the PvE in this. Like, you have to hit the boss if you want to have any chance of winning. Almost. Look how low they are. I need to just be a little tankier there. I need to finish the gears. What I need to do. I'm still using the plate set for this. I need to finish the leather set, and we'll be able to start pulling those plays off. What's my hit at right now? Like 600. It's like 0, basically. If they have melee evasion, I don't hit them. That's how much hit I have. But I mean, it's not like my hit would be amazing with Greatsword. It'd probably be around like 1100 if we were using Greatsword Spear. Depending on if I'm using Shackle or not. Shackle is a big step back from Heroic Spear. Losing the 20% range hurts a lot. It might be the only way, though. Then again, like, Shackle doesn't have the Fortitude either, and I feel like you've got to have a bunch of Fortitude if you play that build. There we go. That's a good target. There's no one near him, though. I could start, like, checking people with Explosive Fury. This boss has to die. It just has to die. If I die again, I'm just changing builds. Like, it's... Okay. It's time for Giga PvE. Is Xeroth the most popular server in NA East? Definitely, yeah. At least for early access. I don't know what the launch servers look like, but for early access, it's definitely the most populated. Oh, that was kind of far. I'm on cooldown anyways. It lost 5% in that time. Okay, no, we stick to the plan. We stick to the plan. I was just about to shield. I should have done it first. These guys suddenly decided to get aggressive. I gotta make a... Yeah, I had to go for something there. There we go. There we go. We got time. We got time. The boss dies. This is good. This is fine. I need to find my healer, dude. Eternal. He's flying. I'm dead. All right, we got it. Every non-tank's already dead. Damage is so low, dude. I'm seeing like 200s and 300s. Looks like the crits are in the 500s. Who just tornadoed me? I'm not even near anything. Who tornadoed me twice? I'm running magic, evasion, range, endurance, swapping to melee range because of spear. It's just nutty right now. Dude, I don't feel like I'm dying to spear at all. I don't know. I don't get the hype. Like, I think it puts up a lot of numbers in Siege, and I can see how, like, I can see how it's a problem for guilds that don't spread out, but I would be surprised if, like, Spear Greatsword is really going to be one of the top performing builds at the end of the tournament. Like, I could see it in some of the early matches, but if the top guilds are still getting eaten by Spear, I don't know. I don't know how long that meta lasts. That to me seems like it's only happening because people don't realize how to play against it yet. I can't imagine that the meta, like, stays that way. It's getting buffed like crazy in KR. I feel like in KR they don't even respect the Spear. Bro, maybe if y'all didn't bring 20 tanks to this, you could have... Their whole guild is tanks. Are we able to check the scores? I want to see how I did compared to the other DPS. Alright, I think everyone left. Oh, alright, boys. That's it for me. I'm going to take off for the night. I'm going to go eat my food and chill. I probably will not stream tomorrow. I'll probably be back on Monday. And if not Monday, then definitely Tuesday. So I will see you guys then. We're going to go visit somebody. Keep your drops going. We'll go say hi to. We'll go say hi to Invulnerable tonight. Hopefully I spelled his name right. And I will catch you guys again very soon. Have a good night, everyone.